afternoon. Well done, Chris, on your first. How you doing, bud? How's everybody doing? It's another scorching day. Little bit of breeze. Very, very hot. Very, very muggy. Hope everybody's hunky-dory. I've had a very boring day at work, but I'm here now, which is grand. I've got a beer. Got my hair down. I've got some lighter clothes on. It's lovely. How are you? There you are. Hey. Hi. That's me and that's you. Working on gearing my new main for Season 2. Oh, my God. What are you maining now, Chris? What you maining now? I haven't looked at WoW in quite some time. I think I will a little bit later. Not straight away, but going back to your roots. So Destruction Warlock. Oh, good grief. Yeah, there's so much shit I need to update. Oh dear. Oh dear. Been Ellie Shaman for months now. Yeah, no, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. How are you enjoying that? Or are you not enjoying it? Is that why you're going back to Destruction Warlock? Chris has been watching for 3 consecutive streams. Oh my God. I mean, I stream like once in a blue moon, so congratulations on being here. Hey, Bubbles, how's your head, baby? And yes, you do have a massive penis. You were fucking funny last night. What did you call Mesa last night? Where is the clip? That was incredible. That was incredible. Me? Yeah, you. What did I do? Yeah. You called Mesa something last night and it was absolutely amazing. Like, it completely fucking broke you when you realised you'd been dumb. Has nobody told you? What did I call him? I don't know. I'm sure Marcus has got a clip of it somewhere. I'm sure there's a clip of it somewhere. Was enjoying it till some fuckers began to tell me do this, do that, do this to increase DPS, so me just say fuck it and going back to Destro for me being like, well, this is Warlock, this is how I play it, and such is how it will be. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I mean, play what you enjoy and don't let other people tell you otherwise, mate. You know my attitude towards it. If you're not enjoying it, you know, there's no point in playing. If you're playing your chamois a certain way and you're enjoying it, that's the way it should be played, right? Who is anybody else to tell you what to do with your game sub and how to play the game? You know? Where's this clip? Is it on Marx's? I wonder. Is it on Marx's stream? Oh, that's me. That is. Who's this handsome fucker? Look at him. Whoa. Whoa. Marcus Maximi. I really hope this clip is here somewhere. Oh, you called Mesa Tomato. Oh, you called. Yes.
In chat, guys. Say hello to Mesa.
Hello, Tomato.
Hello, Tomato. Hello, Tomato. Yeah, you called him, instead of saying hello to Mesa, you said hello to Mesa. And that was it. We lost you for like half an hour. You were absolutely fucking crying. Yes, it was you. Who else is it going to be? Who else says dumb shit? Marcus says, say hello to Mesa, and you heard say hello to Meta. So you're just, hello to Meta. It was magical. It was glorious. We loved it. It was. Right, one thing I do need to do quickly. Now that the stream is up and running on all platforms, I just need to have a look at IQ. Right, you'll be pleased to know, after last week's fucking shit with the stream PC, I realised that yet again, the Corsair IQ software had forgotten that I had a processor cooler plugged into it, so it was just running at like no speed whatsoever on the fans, which was causing 90-degree temperatures in the stream PC, which was making everything sluggish and slow and horrible. I'm keeping an eye on it. I'm still going to replace it, but we'll have to wait and see. Maybe a new cooler is on the cards for my birthday. You know, we'll have to wait and see. We shall. How's everybody been, by the way? So basically, it forgot the cooling system. Yes, Chris, that's why I was having troubles last week. It forgot that I had an all-in-one. I've got a 360 radiator, 3 fans, water-cooled system, you know, all-in-one unit, and it just forgot that it existed. So the fans were running at a very low speed. It was getting to stupidly high temperatures, thus causing me problems with the stream and everything that was running on it. I've been a bit of a nerd, guys. I've been a bit of a nerd. I have. I've been a bit of a nerd. Because, like, do you know, I said I needed, like, money or well, I didn't need money. I said, would anybody like to help me out with getting a cooler for the stream PC? And then I saw a video on YouTube, and getting a cooler for the stream PC went out the fucking window. And I spent money elsewhere that I shouldn't have, because I'm naughty. Yeah. Oops. Oops. But we like spending money. Money is fun to spend, right? I did a thing. I built a server. It's a very cool little server, and I like it a lot. Even Kelly's impressed with what it can do so far, and there's lots more to set up on it. Oh, beer is good. Oh. Yeah, I built a server. Can I show you said server? If we go here. Hey, Goku. And then we maybe turn that on. No? No? Okay. Let's try unplugging you. I'm plugging you back in. And we'll see what happens. Goku background? Yes. All the Gokus. You coming back to me, camera? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't think it's coming back to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, Wait for it. Oh, there it is. Look at my little server. Isn't it cute? Isn't he cute? Oh, say hello. That's my little server, that is. It's got a tiny little PC and lots of really cool stuff that does things. Yeah, so what is that server for? Well, I mean, ultimately, it's for running the internet at home better than we have currently. Because, like, up till now, I've been plugged straight into the router, straight into the internet. No real ad blocking, no real file sharing setup, all that kind of stuff. So, at the moment, Games PC, Stream PC, Kelly's PC are plugged into the server along with the internet. No, not just a router. No. What I am doing is I'm using it as it's got like a built-in ad blocker and things like that. I'm using it as a Plex server, so we've got all the media on there. It's got like an 8 terabyte hard drive, so it's just got like Plex on it, and all of our movies and music and stuff. It's got my AI bot on there as well now, so that runs from up there instead of down here. It's got what else has it got? It's just got stuff on it. And I'll be adding to that stuff. I mean, I built this since you last saw me Saturday last week. I've bought that, put it together, got the operating system installed, got it up and running, been building on it ever since, like every night when I've come home from work and stuff, which is why I've been kind of quiet on Twitch and whatever. The screen is showing a screensaver at the moment. It is a touch screen. Hang on. If I do that. Can you just dude? No, right. I'm going to press this button and you're going to... Right, there you go. Right, one sec. So we have got a little desktop on there that shows stuff and things, lots of info, what it's doing and whatnot. I can also view that here. So if I launch that over here, and then close. Actually, yeah, let's turn that off again, and then we'll right. So this is like the desktop, if you like. This is all the back end. This is what's running the server. So the PC in there, it's a little Lenovo Think thing. I picked it up cheap on Facebook. i5 8th gen processor, 32 gig of RAM, 512 gig SSD or M2 NVMe drive in there. It's got space to add an SSD. It's also got space to add like a Quadro or like A series NVIDIA GPU, like single slot GPU or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of a funky little thing. The display on it is just this homepage. We got the little Metal Benji logo, CPU load and usage and everything, memory usage and totals, hard drive space. That's just the one drive, the actual built-in NVMe drive. I haven't included like the 8 terabyte drive. One thing I did notice earlier though is that my clock is out of sync. My clock is like an hour. Oh, my clock here is correct. It was an hour fast on there, though. Bizarre. Maybe it's per system. Maybe that system clock's too fast or something. But yeah, so I've got AdGuard Home on there. And so far, since I've been using this... I mean, we love a good beard, PC, but could you... We're just admiring my beard, Epic. How you doing, dude? You all right? A random gesture been enabled on that camera. Oh, that's why. That'll be why. Brilliant. Yeah, awesome.
Thank you for the 20 long months of subscribing, Epic.
Thank you very much, Epic. You legend, you. How you doing? Hope you've had a fine Saturday so far, mate. Sorry, just relaunch OBSBot Center software for my cameras. Yeah, really good, mate. I was just showing off the server that I built this week. I don't know why I built a server. I just saw a video on YouTube of somebody going, "Hey, look at this really cute little server that I built." And I was like, "Fuck yeah, I'm doing that." So instead of doing like the sensible things and getting like a cooler for the stream PC, I've just gone, just fucking we'll wing it. And I've bought myself a server. Oopsie. Never mind, eh? But yeah, so AdGuard, I've been using this for 48 hours, and so far, well, it's been on for 48 hours, and I've used it for a total of about 6 hours. And so far, it's blocked 9,314 adverts. I do like a small rack for networking. Dude, this is cute as fuck. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so sweet. 9-inch screen, 8-port switch, 10-port patch panel. The Lenovo is an i5 8th gen, 512 gig NVMe drive, 32 gig of RAM. Yeah, it's cracking, mate. It's got an 8 terabyte just an 8 terabyte USB hard drive plugged in there for storage and all that kind of shit, but it's bloody lovely. All contained. DM me some linkies on Discord. Yeah, I will do, dude. Will do. I saw a video on YouTube and went, I'm building that, and I literally just bought everything on his fucking link. I'll link you the video. The 8 terabyte hard drive was a good addition because it was mega cheap in CEX. It's a Western Digital black external drive, 8 terabyte drive, and they wanted less than £100 for it. So I was like, fuck yeah. And the only reason they wanted less than £100 was because it didn't have the stand that I then 3D printed. So it was an absolute fucking bargain for an 8 terabyte drive. So yeah, chuffed to bits with it at the minute. The yellow cables in the patch panel are, so port 1 is the internet. So port 1 is connected to the router, connected to the web. The second yellow cable is the server itself and its connection to the internet. The two blue cables are Game PC, Stream PC. The red cable is Kelly's PC. And the grey cable is the Western Digital cloud drive that I've got up there that's about 6 terabytes that's just got all of Plex on it, basically. But yeah, it's a cracking little thing. And I was just sort of saying to people, I'd set up this homepage sort of display panel for it. And I can open up like my Plex media server. It's got my speed test, so it shows download and upload speed and ping. It's got Home Assistant. There's the hardworking IT guy in line. Hey, Nick, you're right, dude. I was just showing off my server. It works and everything, Nick. And I've just been customizing like homepage and stuff and getting some bits and pieces sorted. I've also got Odysseus running on it as well. I did that this morning at 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. Yeah, it's been upgraded with an 8 terabyte hard drive. I was just telling people I got an 8 terabyte USB drive for less than £100 over the weekend, or during the week. So yeah, that's in there as well. It's only a USB drive, but fuck it, it's space. Lilith, how you doing, babe? So yeah, it works and stuff. Well done. I'm proud of you. Thanks, man. Look it. It's really cute. Look how cute he is. Obviously, the cables are an absolute fucking mess on the rear end, but we don't care about the rear. I'm not throwing laptops today. Why did you throw a laptop yesterday? Yeah, the cables on the back of it are fucking horrible. The cables on the front are really nice. But yeah, Odysseus is there, and I'm able to dial into him on my phone when I'm out and about. The internal cameras can put... Oh, no! Are they Christmas lights? Well, no, they're just lights. Because they're up all year round. I mean, take it up with Kelly, mate. She'll eat you alive. She likes her lights, and that's that. So we're looking at what now? Well, that's my server. That there is a server that I built that does stuff. Basically, it doesn't do a lot of stuff right now because I've only just started setting it up. I literally, I saw a video, Benji's R2D2. Mate, if it was R2D2 shaped, it would be amazing. But yeah, I saw a video on YouTube last week, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to build that. So I did. Soon it wank him off? Well, no. But yeah, so I've got like Home Assistant set up on it. It tells me, you know, I can switch lights on and off and all that kind of stuff. It does ad blocking for the whole of my internet and Kelly's internet and Dad's internet and all that kind of stuff. It serves all our media through a Plex server. It's got a funky little dashboard where I can install stuff and I can communicate with it and all that kind of gubbins. And yeah, wait, I just read the above. I was not saying nice to that. Soon it will wank him off nice. I mean, you know. Oh, Lilith, it's nearly Monday. Oh, hang on. No, we didn't make plans with you yet, did we? I'm going out for dinner with Dad on Monday. Or did we make plans? No. We didn't make plans yet, did we? You're only down to like the 28th, though, aren't you? That was a lot of words very quickly, and I'm sorry. But yeah. It's working. Change of plans. What was the change of plans? You staying? I was meant to be down till the 28th. Yes. Type faster. I'm staying here whilst Drew goes with his family. Which means... Yeah, until the first second. Okay, so you're here for a few more days. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I've confused plans because we've made arrangements to take Dad out on the Monday, and I for some reason in the back of my head I thought we'd made arrangements with you and Drew. So I'm here for the first second on my own. Well, you don't have to be on your own. Just saying. Yeah, fuck Drew. We'll go out for dinner, right? But yeah, so I'm super proud of how this is all going at the moment. It does things. It doesn't do a lot of things, like I was saying. There's a lot I would like to make it do, but right now it does do things. You know, I can open up Odysseus, and he's there. This is my AI. Oh, hang on, wrong screen. This is me. Oh, the screensaver's just kicked in. Next project, Uptime Kuma and a reverse proxy. I mean, those are all words, Nick. Congratulations. But yeah, so I was going to get Watchtower set up. I've got a couple of bits that I want to set up for Kelly when it comes to backing up her photos and her books and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you know, right now it does things. It doesn't do a lot of things, but it does do things. We've got full speed test running. Once an hour, it just has a little look at how the internet is performing. You know, just little shit like that so far. Send you some links later on. Easy to set up and good addition. I mean, here we go. Here we go. Nick's gonna be like, but no, I appreciate it, mate. I've just looked at the real basics so far. Getting Odysseus set up and getting my database transferred across, all that kind of stuff was kind of an achievement in itself, because I didn't just want to start from a blank canvas again, because he's got memories, he's got skills that we've developed and he's learned. So I didn't want to have to start from scratch. So it was, yeah, figuring all of that kind of shit out as well. And yeah, we made a bit of a list today. Where is it? Did I switch to GLM 5.2, by the way, on ZAI? I don't know. Did you? I haven't yet. I've been. Oh well, this is 5.2 now. But yeah, because I got the API key, I just select whichever model I fancy. But I don't know if you switched. But yeah, I was going to get Watchtower set up. I was going to get Kavita set up for Kelly's ebooks. I was going to get Image set up so that Kel can. It's like an automatic backup, so that when she takes photo with her phone, it automatically backs it up to the server. I was going to set up sync thing as well, just for protection for me. So it's going to sync. Like, I've got a Twitch design folder where I keep all the absolute puke. All the absolute puke from stream. Look at all this absolute garbage that has been involved or is involved with my stream. It's just horrific, right? But it's different on the games PC as it is to the stream PC as it is to the server. So I'm going to set up shit that will basically sync all three folders. There will be a master folder so that doesn't get overwritten. That will then be backed up to the server. That will then be pulled down to the games PC. So they're all in sync. They've all got the same information. If I add a file, it adds the file on all copies. If I delete a file, it deletes the file from all copies. You need to organize that. I would jump out second floor if I saw that. What do you mean I need to organize it? Everything is where it should be. I know exactly where everything is, unfortunately. And the problem is, because it is such a horrific mess, it's not caused me any problems because I know where it all is. So we're not even gonna start looking at that horrificness. The problem is, if I start moving shit around in that folder, quite a lot of things like the goal bar, etc., are pointed at that file's location. So if I start moving shit, things start breaking, and you can just throw up in your mouth a little bit, basically. Yeah, I access it all with tail scale when I'm out and about and stuff, which gives me access on my phone, on my PC, wherever. You don't need to normally move stuff for it to break. This is true, Epic. Normally, I just need to turn the PC on and shit starts breaking. Actually, while we're thinking about it, we're going to go back to IQ. We're going to check on the temperature. Justin Orbit, how you doing? Thank you very much for the lurk. Love you. So now the processor in the stream PC is only sitting at 80 degrees at the roof, as hot as it's going to get, because I've sorted the cooler out for a minute, so we're good there. So yeah, so there's just some shit that I wanted to set up. There are some folders that I'm going to update manually. There are some folders that I'm just going to let update. I downloaded a video broadcast and broke my camera. How? How can it break your camera? Yeah, there are some folders I'm going to let it update automatically. There are some shit that I'm just not going to let it touch. I'll do it manually. But otherwise, I've been really happy with the way shit's going with it. You know, the fact that I got homepage set up and I was able to customize it with my own logo. You know, there's a Metal Benji logo, date, time, local weather, performance. You know, all this kind of shit. I did that. Adding icons. I had to learn fucking all sorts of different bits and pieces. This runs on Linux as well, so it's a totally foreign language to me ultimately. But yeah, I got it done, so I'm happy. Not a clue. Even went on P Windows thing, and it was fucked. You done? What have you done? Had my microphone for like a little over a year, but I never knew I had to download a software system for it. Don't. Hey Drax, how you doing, dudes? Quick stop in, say hi before I meet up with the family. How you doing, buddy? Hope you are good. Everybody's gonna get me curve tonight, right? Yeah? Because now you've all got curve and I missed it. You've all got to come back this week and get me curve. That's the plan, right? I don't mind. I don't mind. Fun thing, Benji said software system has voice chamber. Oh, nice, dude. Rotmire is a bloody doddle on heroic. Nice. I'm only missing curve for March. That's exactly what I'm missing, Chris. I'm literally missing curve on March. And we were this close to killing it Saturday night. We'd literally done every single fucking boss up until the end of March. Hey, Plexi, how you doing, dude? It's still the funniest thing I've ever done with my stream. I'm sorry, man. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Flexi. Wish you all luck with curve. I'm away until Monday. The fuck? It's good, isn't it, Bubbles? Pork, pork, pork. It's the best thing I've ever done with my stream. Oh, shit, that's funny. That's some funny shit. So yeah, so you know, there's some things that I was going to get set up and working and whatnot. Obviously, yes, I'm welcome to suggestions. By all means, throw some stuff at me, Nick, that I can have a look at. Links and whatever are obviously gratefully received. It's as bad as calling someone a tomato. Oh, that was funny. That was funny. That was too funny. I can't really do the Kavita and the image. Well, I suppose I could set image up for myself, couldn't I? More tough words. You want a May build or Dev build of Odysseus? Yes. Why? Which should I be on? Never mind, I know the answer now. What do you mean? I'm on main, am I? How do you know that? I'm on main, right? And what's the problem there? Why would I want to be on the dev build? Why are you being mean to me, Nick? I thought I was really clever getting all this working, man. No problem, just curiosity. The fuck, man? You're amazing. Shut up, you turd. You're like, oh my god, he's literally like a toddler who's just learnt to walk. Fuck it. Got a dip. TTYO and go kick some ass peeps, and Lilith, you made the wiser choice, Toodle. Cheers, track. See you later, mate. Instead of doing it last night, I chose Drew's Willie. I'm glad I just read that. I mean, in all fairness, I probably would have chosen Drew's Willie as well. Why is that a sentence? Why is that a thing? Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I mean, we could set up image now, right? How about you talk me through setting up image now on my phone and partition. I'm curious to see how it'll work, and obviously if I learn how to do it now, then it means we won't have to learn how to do it later for Kelly. We'll just be able to do it, right? Because information goes in and doesn't come out. So we'll be good, right? One thing I've noticed, Nick, you might be able to help. I seem to have given Odysseus the ability to. I see it's auto switching from 5.1 to 5.2. I mean, whatever. It seems to be when it outputs commands and stuff, it tries to run those commands in its own sandbox and then tells me off for typing the commands in its sandbox and not where I need to type it. But I'm not typing it in its sandbox. It's in its sandbox. Gunny? Gunny? Stop it. I see it switching from 5.1 to 5.2. I think it's because it started off at 5.1 and then I switched it for 5.2. I think I set 5.2 as the default in the settings on the other page, so that's probably why. But yeah, like I say, we'll be chatting and it'll be like, oh, open up the Casa, prompt or whatever, get in here, type this. And then it goes, no, you're trying to type it into my environment. You need to type it here. And then it reposts those commands. And then it's like, no, I just told you, you need to type them here, not in my environment. And I'm like, but I'm not typing anything. You're doing it all. And then it's like, oh, I see. It's me doing that. Okay, but don't do it here. Do it over there. And it's like, dude, it's all you. None of it is me. He's mental. He's mental. Open the Casa UI, Casa OS, and go to the App Store. Look for image. Cool. Learn how to spell, man. That'll do. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that'll do. We'll install that one. I love how it's having a conversation with itself. Yeah, it is. It properly fucks me off, though, dude. Because my fucking windows and my chats are like 400 messages long, and 399 of them are me trying to convince the AI not to type commands in its own environment. He's a fucking dickhead, mate. He's an absolute dickhead. AI is stupid. Well, mine is because, it's mine. So, of course it is. Everybody else is like figuring out fucking Fusion. Switching to PC back into, I'll check Odysseus if it's a setting. I don't know if it's a skill or a setting I've changed, mate, but yeah, it's driving me fucking mad. I think it's because I gave it the ability to do stuff of its own. Like, I want you to upload to Git. I want you to download from Git, that kind of thing. And then it's just like, yeah, cool. Every command I ever post in chat, I'm going to try and run. AI made RAM prices go up. Yeah, definitely. Well, that's why I'm chuffed to bits with the PC that I got for this server, because it was so cheap. And it's, like I say, i5 8th gen, 512 gig NVMe drive, and 32 gig of RAM. I love that. Right, we are installing image on the server. We are. Error info. Container image server is unhealthy. Brilliant. That's great. You see how it's going to go, right? Yeah, can you see how it's going to go? Right. We click the final install button and look at the volume storage section in the Casa OS setup screen. You need to change the main storage path so your photos save to Right. So, hold on a minute. Where do we want to point everything? Look at the host path. It says something like data app. Yeah, image. Click the folder icon, change the health bar. You may need to create this folder first, or Castle will create it for you, right? We'll delete that. So we'll go fucking typing Ben MNT/me/photos. Hey Marcus. What about container settings? Must have gone live just so I went to the shops. Yeah, probably, mate. How are you today, dude? You all right? My opening live was going to be hello tomato. You dickhead. Hello tomato. Fucking dickhead. That was so funny last night. We've already played that. We've been there today. Bubbles was like, no, I didn't do it. It's like, yeah, you fucking did. It was too good. It was just too good, Bubbles. It was so funny. Because that was the point you lost your shit. You were all right up until that point. And when we pointed out how much of a dickhead you'd been, you just fucking fell to pieces. And it was the funniest fucking thing. Because you were just hysterical for fucking ages. You're not hit save yet. Change the host path. Yes. Back to the default or similar. Right. See, the AI is telling me to do stuff and then going, oh, hang on. So if we close that and reopen it, it should. Reopen it. It should have gone back to, yeah. Look, scroll down and look for a second volume entry for the server or upload. Oh, yeah. Delete that now. Nope. Keep it there. Right, yeah, let's do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to remove it. We're going to uninstall it. We're going to get rid of everything. Not a good look for me? Probably not. Cool. That beer on an empty stomach's gone right to my head. It has. It's gone right to my head. To be fair, she did well for a bottle of wine and 2 bottles of sours. Yes. How can you drink sours, man? You must be fucking destroyed on the... Well, yeah, you probably are. Ugh. I do miss drinking sours. How can you miss drinking something that colour? Or those colours? How? How? And why do you miss drinking sours? Do you not just write you back again? Hello, Nick. Yeah, why do you not drink sours now, Lilith? Is it because you're veg or vegan, or because pretty colours? Yeah, nothing like watching your puke turn bright green, right? Heck yeah. I will be a year sober in July. Oh my god. Just in time for my birthday, so we can go out and get pissed, right? No one needs to see a drunk me. I think we all need to see a drunk you. You said you were 7 months sober 2 days ago. I'm confused. Did you end up installing the optional tools as well for Odysseus to enable some extra stuff? Yeah, the optional requirements thing. Yes, I'm pretty sure I installed with that. So yes is the answer to your question, Nick. I did. Perfect. Enable stuff like PDF reader, OCD, etc. Yeah. It's doing stuff. What is it? I'll be brutally honest with you. The AI tells me to do lots of things and it just does it. For all I know, I'm giving away my bank account. I'm giving away the bank accounts of everybody in England. And I'd quite happily just go, yeah, all right. Watering garden, be right back. Marcus is off for a wee. It was definitely Defo 7. I speak Lilanese. How you doing, Warlock? You're right, dude. Go to your browser and type that. Cool. Can't be reached. Just in case. No. Brilliant. So what is your plan? There is no plan, Nick.
Do I really look like a guy with a plan?
No. DPS is lacking in. Honestly, I think we better off giving it up. Right, giving up what? Yeah, I'm all right. Thanks, Warlock. I'm literally, yeah, I've just pointed that out to the AI, mate, because I know that IP's wrong. That range is my machine, not that machine. I'm pretty sure. You just wait. All right? I'll be there Friday if we're doing it, but Drew won't. Rubbish. I will bimble my way through, buddy, and if I do it that way, it kind of makes a little bit more sense. Whereas if people start getting all technical with me, I can't keep up because I don't speak the language. You know what I mean? And it's got me this far, so. By the way, you can run Odysseus on the new server. They have ready set Docker containers now for. Odysseus is running on the server. Because locally install as Docker. So what I had on the games PC, I've moved over there as Docker. Yeah. I moved what I had here and I was using. I moved it over there, and then got it all set up and working. Even more proud of you now. Thanks. Yeah. So there's a problem with the image container that we've just set up, is what it's trying to tell me. Because we saw in the screen back here that it was unhealthy for the praises. I know, I must be doing good, right? I need a gold star. So let's just try that. Let's just start the image server and see what happens. Give it a second, then try loading. I know, right? Right, no. So we'll give it all of that. That's one thing I keep forgetting. It doesn't control copy. You gotta right click it. I don't know why it doesn't control copy, but it doesn't. Let it do its thing. Oh, I'm not having another beer. I'm feeling that one already. So hopefully now, by stopping it and restarting the database and everything, it's happier. We shall see. No. That's fucked itself. Brilliant. We'll fix it. Yeah, it still doesn't exist. So it's having, I think we're going to be reinstalling it. Because I installed it via the App Store, then deleted that and told it to remove all user data. And then I did a git pull, and I think that somehow has got it fucked up. So, which is marvelous. Wait. Yeah, see, there you go. The AI is apologizing to me. Ever so sorry, I gave you the wrong information. Then we're going to update the EMV. And then we're going to start it back up again. And we'll give it about 30 seconds. So, how has everybody's week been so far? Did everybody have fun? Is everybody having a good time? Or are things going wrong? Is shit hitting the fan? You know? I hope everybody is okay. Ah, le sac magique. See? We troubleshooted. We troubleshooterized an issue and we got there. By me basically, please, it doesn't work. Make it work. Getting started. Admin email. Oh my god. Oh my god, secrets. Please don't call me Benjamin. I hate it when you call me Benjamin. Cool. Log in.
Welcome, Ben Clark. Thanks. Language.
Epic.
Hi, Benjamin.
Bellends. The lot of ya. Fucking bellends. Server privacy. The map feature relies on an external tile service. Version check feature relies on periodic communication with version image. Whatever.
Oh wow, is that a mockingbird?
It's your birthday. Happy birthday.
Right. Getting close now? We are. We're getting close now. It's nearly my actual birthday. It's like another it's another 36 days away, if my math is right. Enable storage template engine. Ooh. Download the companion mobile app using the following options. I mean, that isn't going to help me, is it? For fuck's sake. Right. Right, so I will install it on my phone. Right. Goes. Install. Okay, done. Click to upload your first photo. Open. Server endpoint URL. Oh, no, of course it's not reachable because that's. It's not reachable. Bear with me a second. Right. It's doing stuff. I am in I am in image. Library. Oh, there's nothing dodgy on my phone. Go to the backup tab inside the app. You'll turn on background backup. Right. Just in case there may be, because I work with a load of grubby old men, there may be a boob pic or two. So hang on a second. Yeah, I don't know what's on my phone. That's bad, isn't it? Let's just add one of those. We'll do. Ah! That's a nice color, isn't it? We'll just do a bit of this. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Right, so I've done that. Go to the backup tab inside the app. Yeah. Turn on background backup. Let me know when you're logged in and if the app is successfully uploading your pictures. Ah, here we go. So we want to back up. Surely we just want to back up those, right? Oh, it's doing it. It's doing it. All unique photos and videos from selected albums. 1,031. Enable fucking backup. Oh, shit. Fuck, that's fast. I mean, obviously it has copied a load of absolute garbage that's on my phone. Jesus. That's a work-related shit. I don't want all of that shit backed up. Fuck off. That's fucking fast. That's really fucking quick. I'm just making sure there's nothing that's going to get me banned on Twitch in there. No, right, cool. Oh. Delete those two. I don't think. God, it's done video and all sorts. Okay, but what about new photos? I'm in addition, I can increase your watch time viewing by 20 plus hours if I successfully make your watching 20 plus. Will you subscribe me, yes or no? Bye. Cheers. We'll get rid of the picture of Kelly's tattoos. Holy shit. Upload error for 2 assets. Okay. So, okay. I think we're safe. If I go here again, no, sorry. If I go here again and get right, that is literally whizzed like a load of photos and stuff. Straight over. Right, hang on. Things are happening here. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave that running a minute, and I'll be right back. One sec. Let's do. Right, I'm back. You probably guessed. Sync failed, cannot process backup. View details. So it says I've got a total of 1,031 unique photos and videos from the selected albums that I've chosen, but it's backed up 1,032. How's that possible? So if I take a photo, Mango, and then we open image again. Fuck, that's quick. So I just took a picture of Mango, and it's already there. Sorry about the state of the carpet. This is why we've got rugs down. That carpet needs burning, quite frankly. I just haven't got round to replacing it yet. Then if I go here, well, no, if I go here and go to the part of the drive that I've networked for myself, hang on, let's just play this safe a minute.
Thank you for the 30 long months of subscribing.
Hey, Shard, how you doing, dude?
Lynn, GM.
How are you, sir? These apps work nicely. Image is amazing. I think out of the box, AI's recognition as well. I mean, it's fucking quick, isn't it, mate? Cool. But yeah, so that's worked basically. Within the hard drive that I've mapped for myself, I've now got a photos folder, and that's got basically everything from my phone. Was it there? Yeah. Just like that. And now whenever I take a photo, I don't know if I can show you, but whenever I take a photo, can we take a photo of the doggy? Take a picture of the dog, eh? I've just taken a picture of the dog. Picture of the dog. And then if I just access image, how long does it take to get there? Just in case we see blue square. Yeah, I know you see blue square. Okay, but now if I get rid of blue square, it's already there. Yeah? So that was the photo that I just took. That's really fucking quick. How cool is that? Admittedly, it does seem like... Let's take another picture a minute. What could we take a picture of? Let's just take a picture of... I've just taken a picture and then closed it. Yeah, and it's got all the EXIF info, location, etc., etc. Yeah, it's crazy. So I've just taken a picture, but I've not loaded the image app, right? And I was pretty certain that I ticked a box earlier to say, morning meth Jeebus. Thank you, Rami. How you doing, dude? It would do it in the background. But as soon as I open the app, it's there. It's there already. Okay, let's have a look at app settings a minute. Delay new assets backup 30 seconds. Why mayor, Rami? So if I take that down to 5 seconds, I'm just checking the speed of this, right? If I maximize that, you can see the photos that we've got here. There's some photos of the fish tanks and whatever else, and some really boring work photos and shit, and a photo of my awesome desk setup. Whoa! Whoa! Anyway, if I low energy and tired, oh dear, dude. Let's take a photo of that part of my Azeron cyborg. So I've just taken a photo, right? Yes, it is. And there it is. I didn't even have to open the app. Literally 5 seconds after taking the fucking photo, it's uploaded it straight away. How good is that? Very low energy and tired? No. Is that over 9,000? Yes. Look at the gloriousness. Can anybody tell that I like a bit of Dragon Ball? Can anybody tell at all? But yeah, how fucking good is that? Videos are here. That needs a Benji Super Saiyan? No. Oh, who are these? That's the worst photo I think I've ever taken of a group of 4 people in my life. That's one of the best photos I've ever taken in my life, though, clearly. oh, look at the princess. Look how cute she is. That is brilliant. Kelly will get a lot of use out of that, so I'll set Kelly up on image when she gets home. But how good is that? How quick is that? Really impressed. Which one was of you? No. Right, let's get rid of some shit that I actually don't need backed up, because there's something I really don't do, is I never actually go through my photos and get rid of shit. Trashed items will be permanently deleted after 30 days, or you could click empty trash and it's gone. I'll grab it from the VOD later. Cheers, dude. Do you like my coffee pod holders? 3D printed those. Mango snuggling up with the tortoise. They were enjoying the sunshine together. My OCD kicks in with those pods. Why? Because they're crooked. Right, work stuff. Let's get rid of work stuff. Don't need that. All that, all that, all that, all that, all that. All that, all that. I have to go out to fair with a grandkid. Oh, have fun, Rami. Go and enjoy, Sonny. Got lots of pictures of the computer set up for some reason. Oh, anybody see the banging fucking shepherd's pie that I made, by the way? Look at that. It's the first time I ever tried to make cottage pie. That was fucking amazing. That had like 20 different fucking veg in it. Mango being lush. Mango being absolutely lush. Don't need that. 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 Don't need. Just chilling beforehand. I haven't even had a drink this weekend. Oh my god. Well, 2 double jacks, but that's teetotal for me. Yes. Don't need that. Don't need that. God, pictures right back from when we first got Gunny. Pictures of meeting Cass. That's me and Cass, that. We've met in real life and everything. Don't need pictures of hotel rooms and food where I've stayed. Thank you. Don't need weird picture of my gross eyeball either. That is not an ass. That's actually my elbow. I sent that to Russ as a bum pic. He was impressed. So many shit photos here. Why are there so many random photos of food? Anyway, get rid of all of that. So yeah, I like the functionality of that. That's really, really fucking cool. It gives you a nice timeline on the side there of when you took your pictures. You can, I mean, it adds photos so quickly. Benji had T Oculus in him. Did I? What do you mean? Oh, the dodgy eye? Yeah, the fucking eyeball was gross, mate. Oh, lots of pictures of Loki as well. Some pictures of some of the corals in the marine tank. Dodgy driving license. Oh, oh, oh! Custard cream blondie. Another fucking triumph of the Benji show. Still safe to scroll? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. We don't need pictures of dead fish. Lovely, lovely. Oh, hang on. Here, another Benji triumph chocolate orange cake that I made for Kelly for her birthday a couple of years ago. I made that. First ever chocolate cake I'd ever made. Look how fucking good that is. Chocolate and orange, gross. Yeah, I can't fucking stand it. But the cake looked amazing. The place where I used to work, the boss said he could do the plumbing himself. I walked into work one morning and had to send him a photo. This was the front of the building. The shower block at the back of the building, about 300 yards away, had water pissing out all night. And there was literally nearly half an inch of water over the entire floor. Soaked into the carpet and everything. My old motorbike getting its new exhaust fitted. We made that at work one day. Very clever bloke called Max that I know did that. Very clever bloke. Oh, pictures of Ruffy and Tuffy when they first came back to live with us before Ruffy disappeared. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting totally carried away just looking at photos. Yeah, so that, oh, look. Where it all started, gang. Where it all started. Look at my little desk there. And all the shit around it. My VR headset on the wall. I couldn't even put the picture up because I didn't have space. My Switch. My vape. Isn't it cute? One computer, two screens. Bottom of the stairs, that was. Oh, dear. And now fucking look at it. Simple days and things still broke. Wow. And then it evolved. That was pretty much when I first moved over to this side of the room. Oh, playing WoW. Watching Jordan. Look, Jordan streaming. Look. Back in the days when Jordan streamed. Kelly in a cage for some reason. I mean, it's where she belongs to be. Christmas, Benji! And then, yeah. We lost Loki, we got Gunny, we got Mango. This was the first day I met Mango. That was the picture I sent to Kelly saying, do you want a dog? And she was like, what? And that was that. Mango came to live with us. And that's a bit more of an evolution on the old PC. I was still vaping, look. When was this? This was May 2024, look. April 2024. I was still vaping. That was the end of March. And then April, I'm not vaping there because I've got the fidget toy on my desk. So I'd quit vaping. Oh, that's what was serving my internet when we moved in, by the way. Can you imagine what it would look like in 5 years? Borg Benji just assimilating everyone? Yeah. And then, yeah. This was the picture. This was the picture I sent on Echo Stream. They were reviewing like chat's stream setups for a donation to charity. So I sent him this picture, and Preach was like, what the fuck do you do? And I was like, yeah, I only stream on a Saturday. And he was like, wait, what? You stream for 1 day a week? I was like, yeah, most of the time. They couldn't believe it. It was fucking crazy. And then various 3D printing projects. Still looks fucking hot over on the wall over there, by the way. Kelly being a Viking. She's going to hate me for that. Me and my wizard's hat. Matt and Shell molesterizing me animals, look. They got absolutely mauled when they came over. Absolutely mauled. The animals just wouldn't leave them alone. Look how beautiful she is. She's just the cutest puppy dog in the world. I love her so much. So yeah, I like that. That's the new fish tank on day one. Yeah, really good app, that. Very, very quick to upload and to, you know, to do what you ask it to do. So well happy with that. I'll get Kelly set up with that later. That's Image. That's Image.
Oh wow, is that a
I
mockingbird?
head out to Craft Beer Festival for my brother's birthday. Nice.
Happy birthday.
Have fun, mate. So we've done Image. Send some DMs, and yeah, Image is usually recommended. Yeah, very, very good, mate. Right. Let's see what smut Nicholas Woof is sending me. Oh, there they are. I forget I've got that little screen down there, and it pops up on that. You suck. Very good, dude. Yeah, we like Super Saiyan Benji. Did you actually play this clip earlier, or just take the piss out of Bobs? Is that the Hello Tomato clip? Yeah. Hang on. Yes, we did play it earlier. We'll play it again. Hang on. Hang on.
In chat. Mace's in chat, guys. Say hello to Mesa.
Hello, tomato.
Hello, tomato. Hello, tomato. Yeah, pillock. Right. Anyway, music, noise, stuff, junk. Right. So we've done that. Yep. Image is taking photos. We'll still need to set Cal's phone up later though. Bye, Marcus. Yeah, that was easy. You know, installed it through the App Store, installed it on my phone, connected the two together with the right address. Jobs are good and everything was hunky dory. Bish bash bosh. It was done. You know. That's crazy how fast it is, though. There's so much you can do on it as well. Free up space by getting rid of, you know, if you've got backups of your backups, do you need it on your phone still so you free space up? All sorts of shit. Photo grid layout. We're not on the preferred Wi-Fi network. The app will connect to the server through the first of the below URLs it can reach, starting top to bottom. So do I need to set a URL then? Because obviously I'm on the network and it's just doing it. What about when I'm out and about? Hang on. Wait. What if I'm not on my home network? How does Image work then? That's where the reverse proxy comes in hand. Oh, he's getting clever now. I see those words. So something like Nginx proxy manager or something. I don't understand that, Nick. That's the problem. I don't know. I don't understand that yet. Okay. We'll figure it out in a minute then. I mean, is there anything wrong with the way I'm setting stuff up to communicate? Like I say, I'm using Tailscale to get onto like Odysseus. This has got like a URL or whatever it can reach. So I can set that up. It's saying to use Tailscale there as well. So Tailscale. Because then again, you'll probably give me a better way of doing it, but right now this is how I've learned how to do it, and I kind of want to stick with that for a little while because it's a method that works in my head. You know what I mean? There are probably better ways of doing it, but if I've got a per app setup that is just funneling through Tailscale and doing what it needs to do, you know? Let's just see what it says about setting Tailscale and stuff up. I mean, the aim of stream today was literally just to go live and just sit here and chat to you guys if you wanted to hang with me this afternoon while I dig into some more of this sort of stuff. I might play some WoW a little bit later on. I'm going to be doing Shell's raid later, hopefully, if everything goes to plan. I know everybody's going to be dying to see the new raid instance and stuff, but it would be cool if we could get me curve, but we'll see. Long type, I can explain it easier in Discord if you like. It sits between public and local. Hey, Jane, how you doing, darling? And just traffic with URLs and such. But if you want to have the basics going, you're on par with what's needed. So don't worry and keep doing what you. Yeah. All right. Cheers, mate. I mean, you know, if I do anything drastically wrong security wise or anything like that, then you know, scream and throw bricks at me. But you know. I'm doing really well, thanks, Jim. Where have you been, by the way? Where have you been, sir? I've not seen you around for ages. As long as you keep it behind Tailscale, you're fine. Well, that's the idea. That's what I'm hoping. Gone, demotivated, working, more demotivated, more work, you know, yeah. Fair play, dude. But you're here now. This is great. Also, weather is kind of harsh here. Oh, okay. I could send you the forecast for next week. Oh, is it that bad? Even the look of it will make your face melt. Oh dear. My home server was already connected. Authenticate the server. Find that. Once connected, stay on the Tailscale website. You'll see a list of your devices. Home server. Yeah, see? Why has home server got? Why are there 2 instances of home server? If we remove that one. Yeah. In your DM, by the way? Right, one sec. Yeah. Fuck that, dude. 31, 32, 32, 36, 36, 36. No wind at all, no cloud cover. Fuck that, sir. You can keep that kind of weather. I'm quite happy with a bit of drizzle and the sunshine we're having in the UK at the moment. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's Belgium for you? Holy fuck. Right, so we need that. We hit 38 later on this week. Jesus. Go to tail scale. I've got tail scale. Open it and log in using the exact same account you used on your game PC. It'll ask for permission to add a VPN configuration. Yeah. Update your image app. Right. Yeah. Because it's listing all my devices there. I've got a home server. I've got my phone. I've got the game PC and the stream PC. So that's all set up. You know, it's all there and marvelous. So now I've got to update my image app. So we'll go to image. Go to the settings and change the server URL from to. Oh, I see. Right. So, current server address. Automatic URL, grant permission, or using the app, grant permission. So, if I then put in that address, what's the. Right, so it's not. Is it. So, where do I find my network settings here then? Current server address is that. Okay. But how do I change that? Why does it come up like that? It just comes up with a red exclamation mark as soon as I do it. Hate to be that guy, but maybe don't show IP address on stream. I mean, yeah, I trust you guys, but yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't. Let's just go here a minute. I think it's more. This is tail scale, so people shouldn't have access to it anyway. But yeah, it just says update your image app. Open the image app on your phone. Go to settings and change the server URL from to that. Well, I can. Maybe. Ah. I had to add the port. Right, turning off my Wi-Fi on my phone. So I've turned that off. And now, if we go... image. Or not? Of course, because you've got to go to... You've got to go to... not right. Right, that's image. So we've got... I don't mind showing you this. So we've got it open again, right? And I've now got it set to another URL or another thing there. I've turned off my Wi-Fi, so I'm just using my mobile's data plan. Go to my camera. Feet pics? Who wants feet pics? And any second now, we should get feet pics. So there's still a setting that I need to adjust somewhere then. So what's slowing that down now? Backup, manage upload. Use cellular data to back up videos and photos. Okay. Not doing anything. Why is that? Foot pick has appeared, but why did I need to log on to... Because it's supposed to do it in the background, right? Because what... Basically, is the app automatically managed by battery settings? There it is. It's working. Might close it off in the background. No, it's working. What I wanted to make sure was that with that set up, if Kelly's walking around like walking the dogs, because she quite often takes pictures of the dogs while she's out walking and stuff, I just wanted to make sure that if she does take a load of photos, that they are getting backed up. That's all. But yeah, that worked. Just a picture of my mouse mat. Cool. Well, that works. Okay. Yeah, so we've done that. We'll need to set it up for Cal. Yeah, that worked. Let's set Cal up tonight. Cool. So that's, as far as I'm concerned, that's image sorted. Although, didn't I just delete all these fucking photos and they've come back? They literally just copied them from my phone again on the next sync. So, I did see a setting. Yeah, it's resyncing the shit that I don't want. There was... Right. So now, if I go... all the interesting lorry parts that I look at every day and delete those... yeah, it just removed them off my phone as well. Because I've set it to delete the stuff. So if I delete it here, it deletes it off my device. Whereas before, even though I deleted it there, it synced with that and they came straight back. And it's just shit that I just don't need because it's all, like I say, it's all just shit from work. You know, a dented parcel, a box with a hole in it, a weird Turkish bus blower motor, you know? Most of the stuff that I take photos of at work is just damaged fucking stock. We do that. They're all gone. And then in theory, it's thinking. So we've gone back to the 4th of May. Yeah, and what's now on my phone matches what's on there. So that's even better. It's going to get rid of the shit I delete, and it's going to back up the stuff that I want to keep. Perfect. Right. Cool. Okay, next. Right. Hang on here. Why is chat not liking this? Failed to load sessions, failed to fetch. Huh? Resend failed to fetch. Why? Okay. Because the address on the home server's changed. That's why you pillock. That's why there were 2 instances. If we go 100. There we go. Uh, uh, uh. Here we fucking go. What have I done now? Because I changed the IP of the home server. You broke it already, lol. Well, yeah, because I don't fully understand all of this, Epic. So I've changed something. I've made a mistake. So now I've got to fix the mistake. But hopefully, in fixing that mistake, I learn how not to make the mistake moving forward. This is a totally foreign language to me. This is stuff that I've never ever looked at before in the 30 years of looking at computer screens. I've never touched this stuff. Give me 5 fucking seconds to figure out what I've done, you know? Jesus. It's not going to use that IP anymore, is it? But it's not going to use that IP either. Because it's still got the credentials from my previous login with the previous IP, right? Or am I just talking gobbledygook? Hmm. Uh, don't do that, thank you. What have I fucking done now? What have I done now? What have I done now? What have I done? Network is beyond ECL, TT, and the likes make massive petabyte servers, etc. It just works. Yeah, and I can't do this without fucking it up within 10 minutes. That IP has changed. IP has changed. I've just managed to cock it up, Panda, and I don't know how to fix what I've just done. So I could kind of do with the AI's help in fixing it, and I've just closed off access to the AI bot. Fuck. No, right. I know what we can do. I know what we can do to help us out. Guess that's how I've been feeling lately. Yeah, but currently setting up OS and um hang on. Just asking the AI on Intranet rather than on my server. How do I fix this now that I've done it? Joe. Right. Let's just run that and see what it's listening to a second. Oh, fucking switch then, for fuck's sake, with your bollocks. We'll run that. Odysseus is running it on 7,000. What the fuck have I done then? I mean, I've literally just changed the IP address. That's why it's having problems. Why isn't it typing? Right, so it shows that. Fucking shite. What have I done? Fucking idiot. Right, hang on. What have I done and how do you fix it? I can access the login. That's not the problem. The problem is it now doesn't accept my username and password because it's a different IP. I can see it at the above IP, but it's not accepting my login credentials. Uh, Oh, well, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, because I didn't have a container name. It's Odysseus. What have I done? Sake. I'm pretty sure the container name is just fucking Odysseus, mate. No such container. Brilliant. I was doing so fucking well, and then I blindly just chucked stuff in, and now I'm stuck. Ah, fucking hell. Tail scale. Change the IP. Hey, show. Tail scale. Change the IP of the server address within tail scale, and now it's not letting me log into shit that it was letting me log into. Oh no, it's a frustrated face because again, because this is a totally foreign language to me, I've blindly followed instructions that have then led me to a point of a problem, and now because I don't have access to the tool that led me to causing the problem, I can't say that's wrong, fix it for me. You see what I mean? So it's all right. I'll fix it in a minute. It's nothing that is so damaging that I've broken it forever. It's simply I didn't understand what I was doing at the time. I've made a mistake, and I simply need to work out the fix. You know, none of it is gonna destroy any of the hard work I've put in. It's simply a roadblock until I figure out the answer to the mistake I've just made. You know? But I know how much people like watching me struggle through things and going, oh shit, you know, I fucked up. Benji's broken it again. Yeah, I probably have. But you know what? At least I'm going to sit here until I fix the issue. I don't know why people enjoy watching me fail so much. Why is it typing the extra fucking bit there? Paste the output in there. You don't make mistakes, you don't learn. Well, exactly. Yeah, this is what I was saying earlier. You know, I've made a mistake and I need to fix it. So it's, you know. Hopefully now, by pushing this command, it will force Docker and everything to restart, and then hopefully sudo docker compose restart, but that's only restarting image. That's only restarting image. That's not restarting everything. Hey, Lost Soul, you alright? It would be better if I hadn't just made a mistake that I'm now struggling to fix. But as I was just explaining, I'll fix everything shortly, hopefully. Ah, there we go. Just like that. Just like that. Hang on a sec. There we go. Back in. Back in. Updated the database. It picked up the new IP address. I was able to log back in with the old password. I can go back here. I can show you this. I don't really care. So yeah, we're back in. That's the front end for the server. This is what we were talking about just a minute ago. So we've been able to push it back in. No, if you've just joined us, I'm trying to figure all this out because I want the server, which has got loads of storage, to be usable by both myself and Kelly. And one thing I wanted Kelly to be able to do, especially because she's like the photographer, she takes pictures of everything everywhere she goes. I wanted her to be able to take photos and have them back up automatically to the server. So I've just set up this app called Image on the server and on my phone just to test it out. And it basically means that if we go to Image, which was one, oh my God. Was there. Right, so here's the photos that are on my phone, okay? And if the way I've got it set up, if I take a photo, I'm not on the wireless network. You can see, can you see? You can't see. I've turned the wireless network off. So I'm just connected to my mobile phone's data plan. If I take a photo of this little duck, that duck, God, everything is so dusty. This duck should appear any second now. No dick pics again, please. That's later, mate. There's the duck. So if I'm out and about wandering around and I take a picture of a duck, it's just going to back that straight up to the server, not my phone. And now, the way it's set up, if I go into my gallery, Mango. Mango! God, they're both going to start now. Right, go into my gallery, and you can see we have a duck. If I delete it from here, and it syncs, he says, I do it? Mango's wee balk, yes, annoying as fuck. I mean, she's really cute and all, but my Christ. Yeah, there you go. Because I deleted it off the server, it's just deleted it off my phone. She's so cute, though. She is cute. She is cute. She's also a massive bell end. Yeah, if I go back into the gallery, you can see that the image has gone. Although, weirdly, that image of the keyboard is on my phone still, but it's not on my image server. Let's try that again a second. So, photo. I don't need to be zoomed in like that. Jesus. Chug mug. Fuck off, Matty, you bellend. So we should now get a picture of my chug mug. He says a picture of my chug mug should appear about here. Holy shit! Yeah, that made you jump, didn't it? Is it gonna work? So it's not done it automatically. Put the phone down for a second. Why? What? Put the phone down. What? Why do I need to put the phone down? Right. If I load the app, I mean I'll put mine down. Haha. Aha. The chug mug's appeared. Right? It's just synced. Weird that it's not doing it automatically though. I thought I had it set to do it automatically. What the fuck's going on? Yeah, you show your data for phone backups. Again, double check if the app isn't shut down in the background by battery management or something. It shouldn't be because I've only just installed it. And I've literally just taken a picture and the app's gone to sleep if that's the case. I mean, power saving, everything is turned off on my phone because this battery lasts for fucking ever. Gotta go clean the bikes? No way! See you later! Put unused apps to sleep. None and none. So it's not putting the app to sleep. So we're gonna take a picture. And close the camera. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 seconds without having to open the app. So again, it worked that time. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's kind of a bit hit or miss, but it uploaded it that time. My point is, though, if I then go here and delete those two images while looking at them in my gallery on my phone, so nothing to do with the app, just in the gallery on my phone, and delete them from the server, it should do the same. It should wipe them off my phone.
Thank you for the 37
Oh,
long
shit,
months of
Miro!
subscribing Miro Maldives.
Thank you very much, dude. 37
Wake
months.
Up, Mr. Benchy.
Woohoo!
Happy Saturday. How is the best streamer and pro gamer of the world?
We'll have to ask him, mate. Right. Did I just turn on the scam train? You did, yes, Miro. Thank you ever so much, buddy. So, it looks like deleting. Not sure Marcus Maximi is streaming. It looks like to delete, I've got to open the app. To upload, it will do it automatically. So I'm happy with the way that's working. I'll explain it to Kelly later. We'll get her set up on it. Everything's hunky-dory there. And I've also fixed the issue with being able to log in. Best streamer in the world, right? I mean, I do enjoy Marcus's streams. They are genuinely more funny than mine because I sit here going, oh, God, I've broken something. Whereas Marcus is actually funny as fuck. Right. Okay, done. Let's move on before I go mad. Oh, true, you've been scammed. Yep. Yep. Oh, but thank you very much for the resub, buddy. Oh. We're still sitting on big subs for the month, so thank you very much, everybody. Right. Next up, Kelly's ebook server. Problem is, I can't tell that where Kelly's books are, so we can't set that up yet. Yeah, no worries, Miro. Yeah, we can't actually tell it where Kelly's books are. Because I truly did give Kelly a couple of terabytes of this hard drive as hers. Like, I haven't got access to it. It's just, you do whatever you want with it, you know? I'll need Kel home from work to do that one. Anything else we can do in the meantime? Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not what? Why the fuck not what? What are you talking about, Matty? Are you mad? Marcus is just pissed most of the time. No, he's not. Some of the time he is. Not all the time, but some of the time he is. Thank you very much for the hype train, like I say, guys. Most appreciated. Hey, my hype train widget works. Look at this shit. Look at me with the shit that works over here. Oh. Kelly's ebooks. Well, I gave her her own spot on the hard drive just for her. It's not for me. If she wants ebooks of fairy porn and whatever else she wants to, read, it's up to her. I think she's reading just a lot of crime dramas and horribleness at the minute, so it's not really my cup of tea anyway. But, not everything in a relationship needs to be shared. Like, we don't share bank accounts. We've been together 23 years, and I've got my own bank account. She's got her own bank account. There is no joint bank account. You know what I mean? In the same way that I've got a computer that she doesn't use, she's got a computer that I don't use. So the same with the server. She's got a hard drive I don't use. I've got a hard drive she doesn't use. Oh God, am I wanting to tackle that sync thing? Oh, do I want to get into this? This is a really good one for me. I just don't know how successful I am going to be at setting this up. So just to give an idea of what I'm trying to achieve here, as you know, if you've been here for a little while, I've now got a games PC, a stream PC, and a server. We don't count the mini PC. The mini PC's got a very specific job. It does that and that alone. On both computers, I've got all of my Twitch stuff, like everything I use on Twitch, all my locally hosted browser sources, a load of artwork, a load of just fucking rubbish, basically. It's literally everything for my stream. But there is a desync between what is on the games PC, what is on this stream PC, and what is backed up elsewhere, and the backups are going to be moving on to the server. What I would like to do, though, is have a master copy of that folder on the stream PC, because that is where I do the most work. And then when I make a change to the stream PC's folder, it would get automatically backed up to the server and an old version created so that if something went wrong, I can go back to the old version, a bit like a system restore. But it would also push that new version to the games PC. So any change I'm making to the folder is the same throughout. Does that make sense? So, like, if I change the location of a file, it's going to be in the same place within that folder, regardless of which machine I'm looking at. It makes sense in my head. Again, because of my specific use case, you know, because of what I need it to do. Let's have a look, shall we? Sync thing. Hang on a minute. It's literally there, Ben. It's literally there. It's literally not doing anything by clicking it there. Brilliant. There you go. So we'll get that installed. And then we'll try and figure this out. So we've got sync thing, right? We've done that. Click install. Before you hit save, check the volumes storage. There was no... nothing there. Sync thing admin interface is configured to allow remote access without a password. This can easily give hackers access to read and change any files on your computer. Please set a GUI authentication user and password in the settings dialog. Okay. You want to prevent other users on this computer from accessing sync thing and through it your files, consider setting up authentication. Okay. Hold on a second. I mean, we know it's running, right? It's literally sat there running. On 8384. Yeah, so that's where it is. Right, so that's correct. On stream PC, go to syncthing.net. Download the Windows version. Sorry, is there not just a fucking exe? My tattoo from last week is in that I want to rip my skin off at itchy stage. Oh dear. Download that. Just use that as a dumping. Right. That's doing something. Don't know what, but it is doing something. Nick, are you there? Obviously, if I do something critically insecure, you know, scream at me, won't you? I don't understand any of this. Like, literally don't understand any of this. What's it doing now? It's just sat doing fuck all. Hello? Are you doing anything? No worries, as always, keep Tailscale as the only entry into your home. When deviating from that, we need things like a reverse proxy, more security, but again, for now, keep Tailscale, and you can even combine Tailscale with a reverse proxy. This will make sure you only have one location to change IP addresses. Okay. But this doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's errored out saying failed to acquire open port. And then it just seems to have ground to a halt. What was the start of this? This is Sync Thing. Downloaded it here on Casa OS. Just trying to get the Windows version of it. The idea being that I set a master folder up on the server for my Twitch stuff, like all the images, documentation, browser source files like the HTMLs, all that, just all the shit I use for Twitch, basically. I just want to back it up automatically on that external drive. And the idea was to use sync things so that when I made a change to that folder, the change backed up as well, so I didn't have to keep backing up manually. But it just seems to have bummed out. Yeah, exactly. But also, stream PC to server, server to game PC. So I've got a copy of it on my game PC. If you like, a backup of my backup, you know, just so that when I access something, it's the same as it would be regardless of where it is. So if I set like a file location, it should, in theory, be in the same place or whatever. Are the two devices showing up in the web UI now? Well, let's have a look. No. Right, hang on. We did that. We did that. Yeah. Install it. It will open a web page just like the server did. But it's not installed anywhere. Install it and open it. That's not installed it. Try again. Oh, that was a bit quicker. Right. So we're here. Right. Right. Thing is, I'm doing this the wrong way around. Right. Let's stop there a minute. Let's do it up here. Let's just minimize that. We want to go to sync thing.net. Download it. Download the installer. Right. Put that over here. Do that. It's doing stuff. Right, so that's installing. Right. So that's now installing it on the. Sorry, Avenged Sevenfold. Right, that's got to the same point. That's got to the same point where that's failing. So if I close that and then reopen it, I get the web page, right? Ta-da, just like that. No, fuck off. So let's have a look at what you're doing. Stick you over there. What are you doing? Right, let's get you out of the way. Right, so I can see my shit again. Right. So we've got that working. Port is correct. Click add device. Add remote device. Box will pop up asking for a device ID. Go to your server's sync thing, web UI, click actions. Go ID. He's fucking wept. Everybody will be fucking logging in at this rate. That right. Nice. Save. Connected. It's connected. Stop zooming in on me, you fuck! Thank you. That's really annoying. Thanks, Chris. On your stream PC, web UI, click add folder. Pick your master folder. So I want to get that folder's location. Copy as path. Paste it in there. Edit. Folder ID. Required identifier for the folder must be the same on all cluster devices. Can I not change that? I done now? Right, get rid of that. Add a folder. Right. Right, it's scanning that folder now. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh no. What's just happened? Camera just froze, right? With a bing bong? Uh-oh. Going back to IQ. Still sitting at 80 degrees. It's not the processor overheating this time. Right, it's scanning the folder Twitch design. The thing is, it's not letting me choose on the server where that's going to end up. Is that something I can do, Nick? Yeah. I will ask the AI and see if it can solve the problem for me. Sorry, I know there's a blue square there and you're just looking at my ugly mug, but there are a lot of IP addresses and God knows what else floating around on the screen that I'd rather not broadcast to Twitch, so. I know it's not very interesting at all. Ugh. Ugh. It's about 54% done scanning that Twitch folder. I don't know how big that Twitch folder is. I think it's about 15, 20 gigs worth of stuff, just videos and sounds and files and Photoshop and, you know, just Christ knows what. Well, that was a lie. It's already up to 22.8 gig. Shit. Yes, absolutely. Since you have a massive 6 terabyte partition, we definitely want the backups going there instead. Add the folders on your stream PC. Click the Browse button and select the folder you want to back up. Give the folder a label. Go to the Sharing tab at the top. Check the box next to your server, then click Save. Right, then you accept it on the server and dictate the path. Okay. Well, we'll let it finish scanning and then we'll do that bit. Right. So that's done. That's now sitting in at a state of like unshared. So on your Stream PC sync thing web UI, click add folder. Yeah, we've done that bit. Right, go to the sharing tab. Go to the sharing tab. So do I need to go edit? Yeah, I do. Then we go sharing. Select additional devices to share this folder with. Server. If untrusted, enter an encryption password. I trust it. So we're going to save that. And then over here, Stream PC wants to share folder Twitch design, add new folder. Add folder path. So I want to set up a folder on here. New folder. Twitch stuff. Well, if I just call it Twitch design. Twitch design. Submit. And then we take that, copy the path, go back there, paste that path there, right? Click share. Fail to create folder root directory, permission denied. Is it because it's called Twitch design? I can't have two folders called Twitch design. Know what I mean? Twitch stuff. Copy path. Why can't I edit that? It's not doing anything. I don't quite know what's happening because the share now isn't. It's shared with shared with server 1. The remote device has not accepted sharing this folder. And yet there is no pop-up. Like the blue square? No worries, Plexi. So I'm trying to share the folder where I do all of my Twitch stuff between all the PCs and my server so that I've got the same copy, the same files everywhere that I work on stream. But it's not. It's not giving me on the server a pop-up to say accept this folder from the stream PC anymore. So I don't know how that works. Because I want to be able to tell it where to put that stuff. And it was at that stage where it went, ugh! Right, add a folder. Sharing. Right, so we're going to add. Oh, Christ. The only reason I'm not showing it on stream is there's a lot of like IP addresses and whatever else, so I don't want to make a mistake there, you know? Thanks, Lou. Now I've got that. I do want to do that. So I now need to give it a folder path. And the folder path needs to be here. Copy path. Give it that folder path. Save. Failed to create folder root directory. Why? Permission denied. On the server. Hmm. Yeah, we're going to wait for the chat. Thank you. Hmm. What could it possibly be? Because it literally tells me to make a folder on my server for it, and then off it goes. But it just keeps saying permission denied, even though I'm pointing it to the folder that I've just created. Folder path missing. Files. Me. Twitch stuff. Root. MNT. Ben. Twitch stuff. Open Casa. Go to the sync thing app. Click on the settings. Scroll down the volumes and storage section. Volumes, storage. Add. MNT. That's why. That's why. Right, because I didn't actually give it permission to do anything there. Host path, container path. MNT. Thanks, Lee. Save. Now that sync thing has permission to see the drive, go back into the sync thing web UI. $52 fucking gig. It's 52 fucking gig.
Oh no, me Blizzard! Knocky, Blizzard!
Folder marker missing. Stop downloading corn? Yeah, tell me about it. Right, hang on. Hang on. What we're going to do. Edit. Move. Yes. Just go away. Do you not have the Plasters radio anymore? Yeah, it's good time bubbles. Hey, Corn, how you doing, dude? Right. Everything's gone. Right. Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate. I'm doing all right. I'm struggling through some stuff. Folder ID, Switch design. Folder path.
Give her a face like a plasterer's radio.
Nice.
Use path. Paste. Sharing. Share to server. Save. Server says you want to share this. You go add, and then the path you want it to go to would be there. Copy path. Folder path. Paste. File versioning. What file versioning did it say? I'm not breaking things. I'm just learning how to do things. This is stuff I've never ever touched before. I've literally built a server in the last week for the house, and I'm just learning how to do things with it. Select staggered file versioning. Fuck's sake! Ugh. And the reason there's a blue box is I'm hiding a load of fucking IP addresses and God knows what else. But I'm just trying to get a thing called sync thing set up where I can sync the same folder across two PCs in the server and any changes are reflected so they're always the same. But it's really, really doing my fucking head in. But it says it's syncing. Ugh. I'm confused as fuck now. I don't actually know what it's doing. What's it syncing? There's nothing. There's no. Right. Just delete everything. Go on. All gone. Right. I'm gonna delete that folder as well. Hey, Chonk. You okay, darling? They put in? Yeah, the chonky boy. Hello, Chonk. Okay. Cat butt. Put text in blue box, privacy box. But anyway, if it's syncing, aren't the logs showing anything? It's not syncing. That's the thing. It's not syncing. And stop talking about logs. Just because of the way I set up my folder, Kelly's folder, I've got to give other permissions because it's trying to sync using an unauthorized user. Anyway, so I need to go here and I need to create the folder this way with the relevant permissions. Bosh. Right. That should then have stuck a folder on here called Twitch stuff, which it has done with the relevant permissions. So now, go back to the Sync Things web UI. Sync Things. Right. Harley, you're a prick. We are going to share this folder. Share that folder. It's called Twitch Design. Let's just give it that folder ID. Like that, like that. Sharing, yes, please, to the server. Save. The server is now saying it wants to share. You click add. And then you give it the folder path of where we just created it, which is here. Copy the path. Get rid of that. I only need one instance of that. Stick that there. Click save. Now it's doing something. I don't know what it's doing, but it's doing something. We could actually probably it is now syncing shit across the network. Look. The contents of my that's fast, by the way. The contents of my Twitch design folder where I keep and store everything that makes the stream what it is in this folder. The problem is this folder is different between the stream PC and my games PC. And sometimes when I'm trying to work on something, I go, oh, I've got just the thing for that. And I go to find it and it's not fucking where I put it. And blah, blah, blah. So this is about just syncing all of that up. So I don't need to fuck about, you know? Right, it's syncing. So it's syncing to the server now, right? It's uploading 78 megasecond. That is not too shabby. Right. If you want to prevent other users on this computer from accessing Sync Thing and through it your files, consider setting up authentication. Well, I don't need to worry about that because I'm the only person that uses the PC, right? Tune, by the way. So that's definitely on the way. So much absolute shit. Any drop frames, initial backup might clog up the network. No, mate. Oh, yeah, 125 drop frames. But, you know, that's no biggie. It's 125 frames out of a 3-hour, 22-minute stream is like 0.001% of the frames dropped. If it was 8,000, we might be getting into a point where it's getting a bit stupid, but luckily it's doing fuck all. Just going to grab a beer. The server is having a little bit of a disco all to itself over there. Got disco ball on the display. It's having a party. Oh, we're up to 0.1% frames dropped. Look at it having its own little party over there. It's having a whale of a time, bless him. He's so cute. I mean, you know, I'm going to set all this kind of shit to happen like when I'm not streaming, so. And obviously, if I do need to do a backup of some sorts, I'll be doing it at like 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll just leave whichever PC on that needs to do it, you know? How much that cost? 150 quid for the mini PC, because it's quite a good spec one. And I would say... I reckon 300 quid it sort of comfortably has built that. So... Because the PC was expensive. The tower was well, I say expensive, was about 100 quid. The switch, the cables, the patch panel, that kind of stuff, like the power block in there was pennies, really, in the grand scheme of things. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with what I've spent to do it, you know. And I literally I saw a video on YouTube. A guy had built exactly that, although the screen he used was smaller, it was thinner, but I couldn't get that screen in the UK, so I just got the screen that I could get there and then, you know, by the same company. It's just, it was a little bit bigger. I didn't... Oh, you're in your bed. I thought I'd lock Mango in the kitchen. Yeah, I didn't purposefully buy a bigger screen. It was just like that was all that was available to me at the time, and it was only like a five or more. So it's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll have that. So it caused a bit of spacing issues. You can see that, like each one of the slots, and that's slots, right? I can't fucking do it, but each one of the slots is like what, 1U, and it's an 8U tower. So, you know, that's why the PC is kind of not quite 1U, and the patch panel isn't quite half a U. It's all, and basically the power brick at the bottom had to sort of wiggle in the middle so that I could fit cables and stuff where they needed to be underneath the PC. But it works, and it's all kind of tidy up there. The yellow wires are the internet and the PC that's in the server connecting it to the internet. The blue cables are my PCs, the red cable's Kelly's PC, and the grey cable is a Western Digital hard drive that I've got up there as well. Stop zooming in on me! Let's fix that, because it's actually really pissing me off. Settings, more. Gesture control. Fuck off zoom, you bastard. Dynamic zoom. Fuck off as well. Thank you. Right, I've turned the fucking zoom controls off. Right, so it says up to date over there on the stream PC. But 28%, 29% on the server. Oh, we're dropping a few more frames. But that is literally just for traffic, because I'm uploading so much shit to the server while streaming, so. Thanks, Chris. Cheers, mate. Sorry, Benji. No worries, dude. I can't actually hear the burp. I only get to hear the burps later when I watch the back or whatever, so. By the way, Benji, do you still have bean rolls? I do. I have lots of bean rolls, Chris. I do, but I've not been doing them today because today is a day where I've been at work and I wanted to do this and concentrate on this because I don't want to make silly mistakes, and I make enough silly mistakes as it is. And I will be doing bean spins and stuff tomorrow because I've got all day off tomorrow and nothing to fucking do. So. Good time to get some away, maybe? No, nice try. I knew that was coming, but no, not today, mate. I'll be doing them tomorrow, though. The numbers on this confuse me, because on the stream PC, it says the folder is up to date, and that the server is syncing 92%, right? Whereas the server is saying that it's... But you done no WoW today? I know. Well, no, I haven't done WoW yet. It is only 5 to 4. You know? See, the screen I've got up on the stream PC now is saying syncing 99%. And it now says up to date. But now that interface is saying that Twitch design is out of sync. Huh? Does the floor rating thing still work, by the way? Yes, mate. I think so. Probably. Why is that different then? What's happening here? Because that all says up to date. That says out of sync. So what is it? Because that's now not doing anything. So what do I do here? What the fuck? There's stuff missing. I know that. I can see that already. So what's happened there? And why is it saying out of sync? What's this supposed to be? Okay, so stream PC says up to date. The server says out of sync, but doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Why does it say the server's disconnected? Yeah, it's all like, oh, but you're moving loads of data, and it's like, okay, but it's not actually doing anything. There's no upload download. There's nothing happening, and it doesn't seem to be able to cope with that. Oh, there's a few more drop frames. Still only 0.2% though, so I'm really not fussed about it for a minute. I am streaming while doing all of this, so there is a lot of network traffic going on, you know? Go to the Stream PC sync thing web UI, click edit on the server device. Where? Oi! 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 Shut up, the pair of you. On the Stream PC's sync thing web UI, click edit on the server device. Click on advance. Look at the addresses box, dynamic. Probably has the dynamic or an external IP. Delete what's there and type in the server's local address exactly like this. Save. Exactly the same thing on the server's sync thing UI for the Stream PC. Go to advanced, go to addresses. One byte per second. Sorry. For nothing. What the fuck is happening? Within a few seconds, the connection type should change to TCP LAN. Yeah. No. Server. Why is it not picking up and using the connection I just added? On the server sync thing web UI, click the little red out of sync text. All it does is expand that. A window will pop up showing the list of files. No, it won't. I mean, there's nothing here either. This is all just blank. Now it's doing something. What is happening? Have I screwed this up? You know, is this going to be like half and half or what? Luckily, I've got a backup of all of this anyway. But the idea behind doing this was to remove the need for the backup. Not remove, you know what I mean? Though it's going to have a backup of my backup of my backup. But it's still only kilobytes. Waiting to sync, preparing to sync. Still only kilobytes though. It's literally kilobytes a second, and it should be going much fucking faster. And now it's dropped to nothing again. I mean, um, oh dear. So Stream PC just keeps going up to date, waiting to think. Server is currently scanning at 64% and very little movement, like kilobytes worth of movement every so often. Metal Ben Genies. I just want to see it do something when it's finished scanning. %, scanned, 98% scanned, 99. Out of sync. I know it's out of sync. Syncing. But it's still only kilobytes. The fuck is it doing? It says out of sync, but nothing's happening. Like there's no upload. Oh, look. Yeah, 1 byte. It's not going to take hours. It's going to take fucking weeks at that kind of speed. Ugh. Sorry, this isn't the most thrilling of content, guys, but I'm kind of stumped as to what it's actually fucking doing or not doing right now. It doesn't appear to be doing anything at all. Like literally doing nothing. Hey, hard. No, I'm not doing Watchtower until this is done, mate. Oh, oh, oh. How you doing, bud? You okay? Sometimes sync thing will drop to 0 bytes per second for a few minutes while it hashes thousands of small files or waits for the USB drive to catch up. Just leave it running in the background. It will chew through the rest of that 82 gig over the next hour or so. I level up today to level 43. Ah, happy birthday, Hod! You old fucker! Happy birthday indeed, sir. Here you go. Here you go. Happy birthday. Congratulations, my dude. Just doesn't look like it's doing anything at all, does it? This is what worries me. Seti! Where the fuck have you been, sir? Where have you been? You alright, buddy? Hope everything's good, mate. Sorry I'm late. I've been out touching ground. Well, don't do that. Good grief. What on earth is it doing? Is there any way to watch the worker as it happens? Yeah, you're good, buddy. Broadcast started? I fucking hope not. Really? One of my YouTube streams has only just started. It's been going for 20 seconds, not 3 hours. Thanks, YouTube. Your software's amazing. Fucking hell. Jesus. Why you have no drops on, Benji? Drops are always on, Rich, too. Out shopping and stuff, and I saw you was just chatting. So what are we fixing today? Well, I built a server, and I'm learning how to set things up on it, basically. So I having never touched a server before, having never done this side of Tinternet, like ever in a million years, or networking rather than the internet. You know, I've built a server and I'm trying to do things with it, and seemingly failing miserably. I've touched more children than servers. Jesus Christ, Sensi, that's not a sentence you should ever say. They were my children. I did it in an appropriate dad way. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I've no idea. I've no idea. It's not doing anything though. That makes it sound much worse. It does. It does. You know, they're like, oh, it'll take a while. Just let it chew through it in the next hour. But it's not. It's doing things at like 1 byte a second. Like, what the fuck? So what sort of server is it? Well, it's a one of these. I built that. I've touched millions of kids when I got a bit on my hand. Oh, Jesus, Matty, get out, you dirty bastard. Yeah, so I built a server and it's basically providing like ad blocking and storage space and like my AI bot is running off it and various other things. And it'll provide Kelly with storage space for a lot of her because she reads a lot of ebooks and stuff, and she'll be able to access them wherever she goes. We've set up today an app called Image. So I've set it up on my phone, and when I take a photo on my phone, it immediately, like within 5 seconds, uploads it to the server no matter where I am. It just uses my data plan, fires the picture up to the server so that I've got a permanent backup of it. But what I'm trying to do right now is, because I've got lots of storage space, I've got a folder where I keep everything that I use for Twitch. Like the whole stream exists in this folder. Every bit of text, every overlay, HTML, everything. And what I want to do, they're out of sync between the game PC and the stream PC. So what I want to do is I want to back it up to the server and then have it serve the game PC the same copy that's on the stream PC, so it's always up to date with itself. But I'm struggling to get them synced at the moment because this just seems to have stopped. And the AI is basically saying, "Oh yeah, well you got like 81 gigs worth of stuff, cool, but it's moving at 1 byte a second. It needs to move faster." I get that the first sync is going to be huge because it's literally syncing absolutely everything from 0 to everything that's there. But actually seeing no download or upload rate for quite some time now is concerning, that it's just stood still, not actually doing anything. Pardon, Belly? You get fed in a minute. Speaking of which, what do we want for dinner tonight? I have an email server through a third party, so when I give people my email address, they're totally blown away with how cool it is, and I dodge a lot of spam emails. I pay something like $35 every 2 years. Money well spent. Absolutely. I've got a similar thing. One of my cousins set up a domain name essentially, and emails will go through that. So I've got quite a good email address as well. for personal stuff. Right, on your Stream PC sync thing web UI, click the gear icon at the top. Select Settings. Go to the Connections tab. Uncheck Enable Relaying. Listen address, make sure there is no listen address. Sync protocol listen address. So it's got to be TCP, bit of that, bit of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. Click Edit on the server device. Is 192.168.0.232.22,000. Yep. Save. Do exactly the same thing on the server. Go to settings, connections, uncheck enable relaying, save, edit on the Stream PC device, advanced 192.168.0.2200. Click save. Within about 10 seconds, you should see the connection drop and reconnect. Connection type should change and the speed should shoot up to 20 megasecond or more. The thing is, the Stream PC still thinks everything is up to date. And the server is massively out of sync by nearly everything. What I'll do is we'll go to we'll open that. We'll get logged in on the Stream PC as well. Right. Right. We'll go to the same chat. And then I'll copy all of that. This is from the Stream PC. I'll basically say, this is what the Stream PC is showing. And then I'll say, this is what the server's showing. What the fuck's going on? And why isn't it doing anything? And why isn't it synced yet? And why hasn't anything changed yet? And But we've stopped dropping frames. And again, that's the thing, we've stopped dropping frames. So like all the network traffic has stopped. So like what the fuck has happened for it to not be syncing? It's almost like the Twitch design folder says its global state is 5,013 files, 462 folders, 52 gig. Why does the server think it's 14,914 files? Is it plugged in? Yeah, cheers, mate. Hmm. God, this morning when I was talking about doing this, it was all like, "Oh yeah, it'll only take a few minutes. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah, it'll be great. Few minutes, job's a good un." The fuck? Go to the server sync thing web UI, click the gear icon on the top right. Fuck it, just restart it. What the fuck is happening? Hey Loki Paranoid, how you doing? Why does it think that? Okay, what I'm gonna do. Work my ass off right now. You still coding? I'm still trying to get I built a server during the week, basically. Because you know, that's the thing regular people do. They go, "Hey, I know what I'm gonna do this week in between my day job. I'm gonna go and do this thing that's probably more complicated than I have the skills for. But hey, let's give it a go anyway." You know? And yeah, here I am trying to get it to sync folders. How do I stop and restart sync thing? I think that might be the problem, is it's that far out of sync, it's just not doing anything. So yeah, so I built a server, here it is, it's lovely. It's sat up there being server-like. Look at the fishies on the screensaver, look at them, look at them. got touchscreen and everything. So yeah, I built a server, and now I'm just learning how to make it do stuff. Let's just do that, and we're going to restart sync thing all together, and then we'll have a look at when it comes back up what it looks like. Here, it still says out of sync. Why does it think there are 14,000 files? Rescan all. Rescan. Why does it think it's fucking out of... I literally don't know how to fix this. Ugh, for fuck's sake. This was supposed to be the easiest thing. The AI was like, oh yeah, it's dead simple. You just got to do this. And yeah, as it turns out, it's the worst thing to try and get set up so far. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Yeah, several times, unfortunately. Uh, Now both windows are saying they're out of sync. If it makes you feel better, several years ago, Sue's dad and brother came down and built frames, and we have been growing fruit and veg since in our back garden. They now need replacing. We're building a third, larger, and before we bought the posts, the wooden planks, bought circular saw. How excited am I for tomorrow? Yes. Yes. Power tools. Oh. Why do they both? Oh my god. I just don't know what's happening at all now. If anything, I don't think anything's happening at all. Turn it off. Oh. So the Stream PC is absolutely adamant that everything is up to date. This PC says it's out of sync. You know, it says syncing. It's not doing anything. Gonna go make dinner and be back at 8. You're 7 for Shell's raid. Yeah, there should be one. Ironic songs come on with these PCs. Thanks, Corm. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be back. I'm back. Open that. Do that. Do that. Punch that in. Come on. Jonk, stop antagonizing the dogs, please. Right. Open the server. Go to actions. Advanced. There's just nothing there. something's happening now because we've basically just deleted the app's database and restarted it. So I had to make a new database, and it's gone. Oh yeah, look, 5013, 462, 52 gig. The local state is 2,708 files, 462 folders, 2.82 gigs. So it's still got a lot to do. Jesus fuck. Wait and see if it does anything now. Well, this is frustrating. Out of everything I planned to do today, the AI told me this was the easiest bit to get going. So, yeah. Yeah. It's doing something. Every so often, it is doing something. It's still scanning. It now, the files, so the global state is what is the total of that folder. The local state is what each copy has. Obviously, the stream PC is up to date because its global state is 513 and its local state is 513. Whereas the stream PC is missing about 1,600 items at the moment, according to that. But there's still 4 minutes worth of scanning and stuff to do. So we'll see what it's doing. Hopefully, once we've battled through this initial stage and it's sorted, updates are going to be really incremental because it'll just be like the odd change to like a file or two instead of, 52 gigs worth of stuff that needs scanning and sorting out. See, the outer sync items is going down and down and down, and the local state is starting to climb. So, the usual Discord crowd that may or may not be here. Has anybody spoken to Rich recently? I haven't spoken to him in fucking ages. Silence. Awesome. Right, so we're now 1,233 items and only 20 gig out of sync. So I think it is actually scanning and just picking up bits and pieces where it needs to. And I reckon by the time it finishes scanning, there'll barely be anything left. And it's also downloading and uploading at like 20 kilobytes a second instead of nothing. Still not fantastic upload download, but it is doing something. Yeah, see, we're down to 926 items out of sync now. Yoon! What do you mean, oh God? It's incredible! Turn it up. I actually remember singing this very version at karaoke once. Good lad. Ah ha 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 ha! Bork, bork, bork. Hey, Plexi. Well, wow. I mean, I'm still doing this stuff, all right? God, everybody's like, I've got all of tomorrow off, and I promise you, we will play some World of Warcraft. All right? I promise you. We might still play some World of Warcraft tonight. Bullshit. Play a good game. Who the fuck invited you? Hey? Where have you been, mister? You all right, buddy? Play a good game. Yeah, all right, I'll play a good game. Woohoo! I'm here every weekend. I'm not. I'm not going to lie. I'm not. Install sync thing on the game's PC. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Have you checked out Mistfall yet? No, I don't even know what that is. What's Mistfall? Have I checked anything out? I built a server, dude. I've been nerding. Oh. Stream PC, are you okay? Well, you're only sitting at 79%, so it's not heat related. Back with food, meat from the barbie. Oh, you bastard. Yeah, I built a server, Matt. Mistfall is Dark Souls meets Ark Raiders. It's a Dark Souls style PvE loot extraction game. I mean, I thought you said play a good game. No, I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. What am I doing? What's happening? Install it and open it with that. Okay. Woohoo! So, right. Link the game's PC to the server. On the game's PC, sync thing, web UI. Click actions, show ID. Copy that long device thingy. Yeah. Go to the server's sync thing web UI on your gaming PC browser. Yeah. Add device. Yeah. Paste. Go to the sharing tab at the top. Check the box next to Twitch design. Click save. Look at the game's PC sync thing web UI. Pop-up will say add device. A new pop-up will do that. Click add. It will ask you where to save the folder. Oh, will it? Well, it didn't. Ah. And we want it to go there. How's the sync going? So I had to nuke the database on Casa OS because it thought it was 3 times bigger than it actually was. And then when it rewrote the database and rechecked what it already had, it was like, oh yeah, I've got it all. Annoyingly. The server will instantly start pushing that 52 gig of Twitch assets directly to your game's PC. Instantly. So it's working correctly now. Awesome. I mean, we'll find out, won't we? It's going to do something to the games machine now. So right now you can see, right? There's create file. Create Twitch design. The file name, directory name, or volume label syntax is incorrect. Barbecue time. Sorry again for being late. Catch you all soon. No worries, Seti. Love you. Bye. Right. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. It's created a new folder called Twitch Design, and it's fucking blasting, look. $105 megasecond download. Wow. So then, Games PC, Stream PC, server has exactly the same copy of that. That was a ball ache just to get one folder on 3 PCs. It would have been quicker to just copy and paste it, right? What's the sync time? I mean, 1703, right? Is it real time or is there time between? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like if I look at like created or whatever, they should all be roughly the same. That was an interesting little disconnect. When you write something on the PC, is it immediately backed up or is there time between? I haven't got that far yet, dude. I literally haven't got that far. I've just been trying to get the 52 gig copied between PCs. And then what I'll do is, like, on the games PC, I don't know, create a notepad document called This Sucks and just see how quickly it backs it up, you know? because what I also wanted to do with this is set it up so that it copied my OBS folder on the stream PC to the server and the app data for my OBS to the server and my StreamerBot folder from the stream PC to the server, so that my stream settings should always exist over there, regardless of what's happening here. Looking into that, have the games PC, if that's the last in the chain, have a delay of an hour. Then when you make a mistake, it's not immediately backed up. Yeah, I see what you mean. Who makes mistakes? And can't you set it so that, like, the games PC can only read, it can't write? I'm pretty sure you can. Get all the golden star stickers earlier. I know. But no, I think you can set it so that folders can only read, they can't write. So the stream PC would always be like the master copy. I change things in the games PC, make sure it works, do it on the stream PC, that's when it gets backed up. Yeah. So I can change it to receive only, so it will only get updates pushed from the stream PC. So I'll let this do its thing because it's about halfway through now and it seems to be motoring. It's doing like 111 megaseconds just on the download. So now we've got past that initial problem. It's actually fucking motoring and it would have only taken like fucking quarter of an hour to do. But yeah, so like I say, I'd like it to also do OBS, StreamerBot and app data for OBS as well. Because the other software settings I can replicate, I can update, I can sort out quite quickly. If I lost my OBS and my StreamerBot setup, I'd be fucked. Come here, camera. I'm here. Hell, Mango. I know how much you like fucking fingernails, darling. I've just split that fingernail. Ow. How is Gunny doing? He's fine, mate. He's absolutely fine. The horrible hanging on bit of nail that he had, that's gone. He lost that naturally. No extra pain. It just came away one day, or rather, he came back from a walk without it one day, so he was happy. And he's back to his normal self, really. So yeah, thank God. Luckily, it didn't cost us a fortune at the vets, you know. Oh, right. Yeah, so chuffed a bit for that. He did have a very poorly tummy. Have you thought of using GitHub as a repository for the OBS settings and such? It gives you access to earlier versions as well. Well, can't I do that here with this? Because I can set this as well. If I go edit here, I'm not going to do it, but if I go file versioning and set it to staggered file versioning, it does things. So I could set it to a maximum age of like 30 days, and then it's always got a month's worth of previous. You know what I mean? Just be mindful of storage requirements. But yeah, I suppose. I mean, you know, GitHub has got more storage, hasn't it? But I mean, yeah, I don't see it getting exponential on a 6 terabyte space. If I set it to save, like I say, like 30 days worth, and it's only going to change like a couple of times a month. You know what I mean? I don't actually change a lot nowadays. So as long as it's got like a 30-day-old backup of each of those folders, that should be fine. So we'll go through the folders in a minute and make sure that that's all set up, and you know. I also want to set it up so no folder backup is kept more than 30 days. On the staggered backup, you should change things more often. We like the 12+ hour streams. We fucking don't, Nick. Fuck off. We don't like those at all, you bastard. They're fucking horrible. And I end up hating myself. What is this for? What's what for? All of this that I'm doing? Well, like I say, this is currently backing up for the server connecting stuff. Well, it's safety, it's backups, it's. I really like the fact that that webcam keeps disconnecting. It's so that, like, all of my stream stuff will be backed up safely, so that should like my stream PC go down one day, it will all be backed up on the server so that I can restore the stream PC and get all my stream up and running nice and quickly without much downtime. Whereas right now, if the stream PC failed, I'd be fucked. I'd have to rebuild it from scratch because it's just not backed up anywhere. So go to the server sync thing web UI, click on the Twitch design folder to select it, hit the edit button, go to the file versioning tab. If it's not already set it to staggered file versioning. Look at the maximum age and set to 30. Click save. If you overwrite an overlay on your stream PC, the server will take the old version, put it in the hidden ST versions folder, and stamp it with a date. Once that file turns 30 days old, the server will automatically delete it to save space. Cool. But we also need to set the games PC. I'm a fucking dickhead. Shit, the shitting bed. No file versioning, save. That's the games PC. Stream PC, folders, Twitch design, edit, file versioning, staggered, 30 days, save. Right. And then we go to the games PC. Go there. Edit. Sharing. File versioning, ignore patterns, advanced. Ah, here we go. Send and receive. We want it to receive only. And save that. So the game PC is only ever going to receive. It's never going to back up to the server. The only machine that's going to back up to the server is going to be the stream PC, which is where I do like the master edit. I test it all on the games PC. It works. I import the scene. I import the streamer bot action into the stream PC, and then we fire it across to the server. And then every 30 days, the old version will get deleted. But if I change it within 30 days, I've always got a backup. I've either got the current backup where I make a change and it updates, thus creating an old version. So if I do that 10 times in a week, I've got 9 old versions if something's gone wrong to fall back on, as long as they're within 30 days old. I'll do it 'cause nobody else is. Huge brains! I am so smart. Right, so now, unfortunately, now we've done that. I mean, you're a bit late, dude. You're a bit late for this. I was looking for it. Camera, stop it. So, pork, pork, pork. Ah, it's still great. So now I want to do the same for the stream PC, OBS install, and oh no, I won't be able to do that while I'm streaming because I need to back up OBS and stuff. Yeah. I'll want to do that for the stream PC, OBS install, OBS, app data folder, and my streamer dot install too. Had a beer? Yeah, I've had a couple, and it's probably not a good idea to be fucking with this too much after I've had a beer. Never mind. So. Gunny and Mango. Oi! Shit, he's a shit. He thinks if I can't see him, I can't tell him off. So that's all synced, that's all lovely. So we can close all of that down. Gunny! Enough. Enough. He's just wagging his tail at me now. He's like, what did I do, Daddy? I'm brilliant. I'm the bestest dog that ever dogged. Adding more folders is exactly how... So I've got that to fall back on later. No, I don't need anything backed up from the Games PC because the streamer bot and the OBS that I've got installed on the Games PC don't actually do anything. They just exist and exist for taking photos. So that's fine. Oh, and we're getting encoder overloading. Here we are at last, finally. What the fuck's happening there then? After 4 hours of no problems whatsoever, and now you decide to take a massive fucking shit. Let's have a look at IQ. Are you getting hot? No, you're still only sitting at 78 degrees, so you're not hot at all, are you? You're fucking lying to me, you piece of shit. Hey, Chad, you're right, dude. Encode these nuts. I mean... Right. Oh, it's probably Spotify now, isn't it? Spotify will start spazzing out. Right, Spotify, you can just go away for a minute. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Because you're probably causing God knows how many problems. So yeah, see, Spotify's crashed. I'm on the verge of just using the Spotify web player, so it's not run locally on hardware. It's just turning the fucking stream PC to soup all the fucking time. It's so shit. I thought it was overheating. It's clearly fucking not, though. Spotify. And... Oh, it's so warm I'm going to die, probably. I have MP3 files and Fubar. Whoa. Whoa, fuck Spotify. Fucking right. Yeah, now I've done that, it'll probably be all right for a bit. So I can't do the other backing up stuff until I stop streaming because I need to copy OBS streamer bot and all their files are being used, etc., etc. You can over-engineer Spotify into a music assistant in Docker in case you get bored. No, I just want something that will play music that won't fuck up. That's what I want. I want a music player that doesn't turn my fucking PC into a swimming pool of sludge and slime. Right, so okay, Watchtower next. I'll come back to that in a minute because, like I say, I need to side quest abandoned. Fucking right, mate. What I do also want to do is I want to update my homepage to show the other storage space. I need to add the other drive here. So, right, here we go. Let's do Watchtower. Super simple, super quick to set up. Let's do it. Watchtower is super quick to set up. Yeah, all right. Open your Casa terminal. Yes. And type this. Yes. Pachow. Pachow. Bet that doesn't work. I should come with a yellow. Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. You're like a quest giver. Follow the gleaming toad of Azeroth. Find me a 4-leaf clover in a volcano. And only then can you claim the sword of righteousness. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. I don't know where that came from. Right. What this does makes Watchtower turn back on if the server reboots, gives Watchtower permission to look at your other Docker containers. This is my speed homepage. This is the magic list. It tells Watchtower to only update these 3 containers. Verify it's running. Yes. You should see it listed as up X seconds. Yes, 57. How to test it, watch the logs. By default, Watchtower will check for updates every 24 hours. If you want to force it to check right now and watch it work, run this one-time command. Pachow. Only checking containers with the first check will be performed in 23 hours, 59 minutes, 59 seconds. My turn to burn some meat again? Are you staying on long or what's the plan? Well, I'm here for a bit, mate. I'm here for a bit. Obviously, Shell's raid's coming up at 7, and I do want to be present for that because I think if they're all being super kind, we're going to go and get me Curve, and then we're going to go and check out the new instance because I'm like the only person out of the regulars that doesn't have Curve on March. Right. Okay. Get cutting edge? Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah. You get Curve when you get cutting edge? Yeah, all right, mate. Right, so that's Watchtower setup, right? Legacy app to be rebuilt. Why is it saying that? Why does it say this by Watchtower? Hey, Stinky? You okay? I think Danny wants to come and have cuddles. Coming up? Coming up? No? Gunny puppy? Oh, I can turn the blue box of doom off now. Gunny puppy. Come here. Gunny. Hello. Mr. Man. Hello. Would you like to come up and give me cuddles? So we just got image and ebooks for Kelly to do. Yeah, I want to add the USB drive storage to the header bar of homepage. Ugh. Right, so we'll go back here. See, this is my homepage. This is displayed on the screen of the server. Gives me CPU percent like usage and load. Gives me memory usage and total, hard drive space and total, local time, local weather, access to a load of apps, download speeds, ad blocking, home assistant stuff. And I just want to add the external drive to here. And I know it's doable. I just can't remember how to do it. Because I can't remember how to set that one up. Oop. Right, here we go. Install. Great idea having your server's live storage stats dashboard. What? Yeah, but if I go homepage and open widgets, resources. Okay, we'll do it that way then. Watch this fuck up my homepage. Watch it happen. Watch it fuck my homepage up. I can guarantee it. Maybe not. Can't find it. When Docker says unable to find an image, it just means it doesn't have the file saved on your server yet, so it's reaching out to the internet to download them right now. Since Glances is a decent sized container, it might take a minute or two to fully download and extract. Just let the terminal sit there for a minute. It will start showing download progress bars, and eventually it will spit out a long string of letters and numbers. Okay. What screensaver is it showing at the moment? It's showing a solid image. Yeah, cool screensaver. Some of those screensavers don't work at all. Kelly be home soon. And we'll play some games tomorrow, I think. We'll play some World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'll take a break because I've been doing this like every night. I've been building, I've been doing this, I've been, trying to get it all up and running. And I think tomorrow we will just play World of Warcraft and take a break from everything. Because I haven't played WoW in like 3 weeks, 2 weeks. I've done like the raid and that's been it. Go. Right. So, got to set up Kelly's books and we've got to set up the camera. Image. Image and books. Now that they're saved on your server, start the container. Add it to homepage. Go to your homepage config. Yeah. Open widgets. Come on. Resources. Save the file. Go to your dashboard. API error, API error. Yeah, that worked. It won't understand sarcasm. Come on. Why have you fucked it up now? Recreate the. Create the homepage. Ah, you dumb fuck. Read the screen, Ben. Read the screen. Right. go back there, go back there, go back there, go back there, go back there. Stick that in there. Save. There. API error. API error. No, it still it still looks fucking horrible. See what it says about this. Delete glances. He's like, hey, use this, it's really good. And then he's like, no, it's not that good actually. Let's get rid of that because it's overcomplicated matters. Right. Open your widget, delete everything in it, and replace it with this. Right. Still showing an error. Go to Casa OS homepage app setting. Add a new folder link. Volume storage, yes. Add mnt save. Wait for that to come back up. And then, hey, but I don't like that. Okay, cool. But why is it now so far over to the right and not the left next to the icon like we did? I mean, what? It's also not showing how much it's used either. It's just showing free. Option 3, please. Let's see what that looks like. But there's still. Okay, but now why they don't show used alcohol total? Rich T's asking me why I've not got drops on. Surely I would have to be streaming in the category that the drop applies to in order for you to earn the drop. I don't think there is no bearded dude fucks up his server drops. Gotta make that happen. One day, dude. One day. Then if we do that. The informations. Send a petition to Twitch. Fucking right. There you go, see? All the server space and stuff. And if I go over here and have a look over here. Updated over there as well. I can show you guys. Oh, I think that camera's actually frozen solid. Oh, do you know why? I unplugged the camera. What a dummy! Fucking hell. Pork is about right, Plexi. So out fucking right, son. Properties. Profitoos. Profitars. Hey! Oh! There he is, look. What flavour crown was it this week, Benji? Wouldn't you like to know? Ah! The camera's possessed. Give me more. Huh? Okay, you can't really see it, but the information is there, and it. What happened to my screen? Hey, cheerful. I built a server and then broke a server. Isn't it cute? I made that this week. And I've spent all day trying not to break it. Yes, it's very cute. It's got a homepage dashboard on it with access to like Plex and AdGuard and my speed, and you know I can go to Plex just with the click of a button, and I can go my speed. Just looked at Discord. Which code do you need? I need March. It's the only one I didn't get because I was absent on the night you got it. I mean, it really is no biggie, Shell. If you've got 29 other people that want to do the new raid, you know, I'm down with it. But but yeah, so you can see lots of info about uploads and downloads. It's done 26 tests over 26 hours. The average duration is 22 seconds. Thank you very much. Upload speed, download speeds, ping, number of failed tests. I've run 2 tests manually. It's done 24 automatically. Minimum, maximum. So there's loads of information, and you can just press the button and it does another test. That would be splendid if we could, Shell. Just I know people are keen to go and see the new instance, but like last week we were like 2% away from killing that fucking boss for Curve. Did it cost you much? About 300 quid. 150 quid for the mini PC because it's an i5 8th gen, 32 gig of RAM, 512 gig NVMe drive, and then about the same again for the tower and the screen and all the other little gubbins. So, yeah, look, charts your ping over the course of the day, and it's on a PC. What do you mean it's on a PC? The server? Yeah, it's on a mini PC, Plexi. Look. That see where the red bit is? It's all built in that. That little PC is running it. It's running Ubuntu and a couple of other things. Ubuntu. Holy tech. What do you mean, holy tech? Isn't it lush though? It's got bottom row power with 3 sockets on the back of it. Mini PC, like I say, i5, 8th gen Intel, 32 gig of RAM, 512 NVMe. It's got space for a solid state drive in there. Thank you very much. Nice helmet. Cheers. You got a 12-port patch panel with a 10-port switch with the screen, with an 8 terabyte USB Western Digital black hard drive in there. And it's also got access to a 6 terabyte Western Digital cloud hard drive for the Plex storage, because all the movies are already on there. There's no point in moving them or anything. Yeah, it's running my Odysseus AI bot. Hang on, get rid of this. Get rid of that. It's running Odysseus, which is my AI bot. I'm currently running a tab for my server that's costing me £30 a month to stay online. Fucking hell, cheerful. I mean, hopefully this is going to cost me a pittance in comparison to everything else I've had running, because it's a tiny little unit. So, and what I was actually thinking of doing was and I might set that up now. I've got screensavers that run after like 5 minutes. I've got screensavers that, what I'll do, is that going to have your 24/7 stream on it? Not yet, Plexi, because I don't want to bog it down with that. Because that's, although running the 24/7 stream costs me money, that is a private or a separate. I send the information to a service online. We upload videos to their server, and they keep the stream active. And although it costs money every month, it makes more money than it costs every month. So I may as well just leave it where it is. And then every couple of months, I get like $50, $60 payout from it. So it's paid for itself, and I get $50, $60. So, but yeah, so at the moment, the screensaver comes on after 5 minutes of sitting idle, and it just rotates through a great big list of screensavers, so it's never the same thing for more than like 5 minutes. But what I might do is actually set the screen up so that the screen is actually only on, because I can dial into it this way. Like the screen will only be on from like, say, 6 in the evening till 10 o'clock at night while I'm here. So, yeah, that worked. tell me, can I set the screen to be off when I'm at work? So basically, off between 10 p.m. and 6 p.m. the following day. No, make it easier. Make it easier. To only be on between the hours of 6 p.m. and 10 p.m. every day, unless I change a setting or something. I still want the screensaver active, but is the rest possible? Because then I'm not putting the screen at any risk. You know, I don't want, because the screen's a bit of a cheapie. I mean, what was it? Probably 75, 80 quid. I don't want screen burning within 10 minutes of having the thing, you know? Hey, Rami, how you doing, dude? I'm wondering as well, can we make my logo a bit bigger? Would have thought you can, just for custom CSS or something. I think that's how I've got it there in the first place. Several quid lighter, but good. Yeah, it's the way it works, though, isn't it, mate? You should be. Hang on, Shell was typing something. I need to go and have a look. Oh, she's just replying to my comment, and then she came into stream. Thank you, Shell. Love you. Right. So the AI, what's he say? Yes, we can absolutely do that. Since you have physical control of the server, the easiest way to achieve this is by using Linux's built-in display power management and a cron job to turn the physical monitor off and on. Here's how we set it up. Test the monitor commands. Since you're running a Chromium kiosk, your server has a graphical environment running. Let's test the commands to make sure they work with your specific screen. Open your Casa OS terminal, yes, and run this command to instantly turn the screen off. Oh, blah, blah. Copy. Paste. Hang on. Is that live? Is that live? Yes. Not installed. That's okay. That's okay. No. You got to remember, Benji, you can't just press Control V. You got to do a bit of that, and then you got to do that. Control V, Control C. Is that live? Yes. That's live. Hang on. Good hearing it. Toxic streamer. Calling me toxic now after bork 20 times in the last 10 minutes. Run this command. Yeah, we'll install the utilities first. Get a bit of that in. It's a great sound. He doesn't even tell me he loves me. Wow, I do love you, Bubbles. Oh, right. Plexi's being toxic because he doesn't tell you he loves you. Well, I mean, you know, some people got it, some people don't. So what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras here because I moved one camera and gave it to Kel, but the 7th one is the remote controlled camera out there, the wireless one. I tell her many times. Check out Shell's IRL pics, by the way. 1 second. In addition to Shell's boosting services, we now have Shell's catering incorporated. Amazing. Fuck that guy. Wow. Right, now, Everybody pay attention. Paste. It worked! And then we can force it back on, look! Is that basically saying no signal? Hang on a sec, hang on. Yeah. So it's still on, it's just saying no signal. That's not quite what we want, is it? I saw it, I was like, I need to take a pic. Absolutely. Okay, it did respond, but the screen stays on and says no signal. I wonder if the screen would switch off after a certain length of time of no signal, you know what I mean? So I've just forced it off again. So it does switch off, but then it comes on like that. So I'm wondering if it's going to take like 3 minutes or so before it actually switches off because there is no signal. Because like my other monitors, like this one with the mini PC behind me, if that's got no signal, the screen just switches off into standby and stays in standby. I wonder if there's anything in it in the manual. See, I've got the destruction books and everything. Amy will be in raid tonight. We can all relax. Use the rear buttons to adjust brightness, contrast, and color. And that tells me absolutely nothing. $1280 by $720, that screen. So if I do that to you. You forgot to paste the output. I'm so good at hacking. I'm like hacker man. Fear me, governments of the world. But why won't it make the pretty pictures? Yeah, man. So what we want to do first, let's go paste. No, we don't want that. Such a dumbass. We want that one. Do what I did with my PC, take it apart and put it back together while swearing violently at it till it works. Yeah. Yeah. What happened to your PC then? What actually happened? Let's test the alternative method to see if it forces the backlight off instead of giving you that annoying. Right, so we'll do that. Ackermans. Ackermans. Set up the cron job. If that worked, we can automate it. Open the task scheduler. Is it scheduler or scheduler? I think we went through this last week, didn't we? What did we decide on? No cron tab for Ben, using an empty one. Select an editor. To change later, run select editor again. If it asks, press 1 for nano. Scroll to the very bottom and paste these 2 lines. It wouldn't reboot. Hang on a minute. Where are we? There we are. It wouldn't reboot. We'd get so far and just sit. I pulled memory sticks in case I had a dodgy one. I think the damaged USB is the issue, so I've removed anything from that cluster and plugged it in elsewhere. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you had a damaged USB. Paste. Okay. Save and exit. Control O, enter, Control X. Let me know if the Xander. Yes, the command works. Yes, the command works. Command. Oh, fucking yes, the command works. And the cron job is set up. Me! From when the cat tried to take my headphone off with a cable and bent. Ah, right, yeah, shit. Right, so now at 10 o'clock tonight, that screen should switch off automatically. And then at 6 o'clock tomorrow evening, it should switch back on and just go into the loop of playing screensavers. But it is a touch screen. So if I go over here. Oh, it goes back to that. And then in 5 minutes, the screensaver will just switch on again. Look at everything you've accomplished. Touchscreen, yeah. 10-point touchscreen, Plexi. None of this, like one touch. 10-point touchscreen. But yes, the AI. Look at everything we've accomplished today after work. Watchtower installed and configured to update Odysseus, MySpeed, and homepage. Sync things. Set up a 3-way sync. Stream PC, server, games PC. For your Twitch designs, OBS streamerbot folders with 30-day versioning. Image installed and successfully backing up your photos to your 6 terabyte drives, plus tail scale, so it works anywhere. Homepage stats, cleaned up the header. Screen scheduler, yeah. It's great, isn't it? And then we've just got a couple of bits for Kelly to set up. I think, to be honest, I think the bit I'm happiest with has got to be image. If I go there, right? Hit. Well, you can't see it. Sorry. Let's get rid of that a minute. So here's all my photos backed up onto the 6 terabyte drive that I've given myself over there. And if I just so you can see it, I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi network. I'm using like 5G or whatever it says there. So I'm not connected to the Wi-Fi here at all. And if I take a picture of so I've taken a picture, and then any minute this should update. I hope it fucking works now that I've fucking been bragging about it. Not gonna fucking do it, is it? It worked all fucking day. If I open the app, I bet you if I open the app, it does it immediately. And there's new picture backed up straight onto the server. So there we go. So I'll set that up on Kelly's phone, and it'll back up all her photos because she's like David Bailey. Also, though, if I delete that picture, right? Hang on. You can see it's on my phone. Picture of the beer can that we just took. If I delete it here, send it to the trash can, it should. He says, holding his screen up to the phone or his phone up to the screen like a Wally. Let's exit and go back in. Gone. So it keeps that up to date as well. If you delete photos, it gets rid of the backup too. If you want it to. If you want to keep the backups, it will keep all the backups. Well, that's cool, isn't it? So it means that Kelly, when she's out walking the dogs and stuff, she can go snappy, 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 snap. And hopefully, if it works the way it should, they'll get backed up before she gets home. So that, not being funny, if she drops her phone in a puddle or something, all of her photos are safe, you know? Not that she's prone to dropping her phone in puddles, but you've met Kelly, right? I love her to bits, but my Christ. What else have we done then? Part of me says cool, another party screaming nerd. I know. So this is AdGuard. So far, it's blocked 9,153 adverts. Which is just crazy. God forbid it happens. Yeah. So yeah, so that's working nicely. That's network wide ad blocking basically. So yeah. We've also got all of this, and I can switch that mini light off like that, and I can switch that light off. I can switch it back on. I can what else can I do? I can switch them all off. But that's all server control. That's not anything else. That's pulling all the different plugs and stuff. I'll be able to add my nano leaf panels. I've got some smart plugs dotted around the house. I'll be able to add like all of that shit. And I'll be able to, like, that's the light in the bedroom. I'll be able to turn that on and off, change its color, all that kind of stuff. We've got smart plugs that I'll be able to add, and we'll be able to switch those on and off on schedules and stuff. So, yeah, it's cool as fuck. Absolutely cool as fuck. So, I'm happy. Yeah, I've got to set up Image and Kavita. Is there anything we can do for Kavita without knowing where she store books? I'll do that when Cal gets home, or tomorrow for her. But yeah, I'll get Kel set up with that photo thing and a program where she can read all her ebooks and stuff. So you know she'll be happy with that, I think. Because obviously, you know, I can't just build something like this and it only service me, can I? Um, so you know, I thought it was only kind to give her some space on the hard drive and give her access to some apps and some things that it does and stuff. The rest of it's just literally nerd guilty pleasure for me. Ultimately. No, not if you want an easy life. Well, I mean, I've got a pretty easy life as it is, to be honest, cheerful. I'm not gonna lie. Shit isn't bad at the minute. So yeah, we're quite happy. Sorry, I'm stuck on the service, mate. Oh Jesus. Uh, so yeah, so I've just set up. I mean, to be honest, the oh, I know what we didn't test. Oh my god, I know what we didn't test. So, Twitch design folders should be identical across all 3 PCs. Right at the very end of this, we are going to make a new text document, and it's going to be called text, so that it appears right at the bottom. And then we're going to go, how diddly ho, neighborino. I mean, that's something or nothing, isn't it? And then we'll file, save. Right, it's there. It's created. It's done its thing, right? So, that's the wrong folder. It's not going to be in there. It's going to be in. So I've opened up the same folder on the stream PC. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, it's not there yet. Oh, do you know why? Because I'm a fucking fool. It's actually a rule that we set, so that's worked perfectly. I'm glad it knew what I was doing and didn't do anything with that file. Games PC can only read. Remember? Remember? We set it so the Games PC can only read. So what we need to do is go on the stream PC. And then we're going to open that and go, Benji is a fucking moron. And then we're going to save that. Oh my God, Mango, you're so excited. Is Mummy home? Right, so I have created that folder, or that file, in the Twitch design folder on the stream PC. So in theory, over here, if we go there, and we go there, and we go there, it's there. It's already on the server, look. It's already on the server. So if I then go Twitch design, hi Mango, I'm glad you're here, darling. That was fucking instant. So now, all 3 locations will have the latest copy of that Twitch folder. And if I delete it from the Games PC, it doesn't delete it from anywhere else. Because the Games PC is only allowed to read, it's not allowed to write. I wish we had dark mode on Cat. I'm sure we do. Mango. Mango! 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 Fucking dog. So if I delete it there, actually, fucking watch it fucking happen, shall we? Sorry about the flashbang, people. There it is. I've deleted it off the stream people. Johnny! Yeah, it has gone. It's just not instant. But yeah, it's just gone. Cool. Holy shit. How cool is that, though? All in the space of a day, look. All in the space of 6 hours. Hello, Mrs. Mrs. I've done clever things.
The cat's thrown his bowl off.
Oh. Okay. Right, beautiful.
I ended up having to buy a new pair of trousers at work today.
Why?
Because my pen needs a trouser pocket. I got pen over 2 sofas. Some proper fucking cleaning for them all. Get it off. Pen all over my seat, pen all over my desk. Like my leg is purple.
Oh dear. Yes, Kelly's here. Cheerful says hello, Kel.
Miss you, Cheerful.
She says hi, Cheerful. Miss you, Cheerful. She's fucked off over there doing something now. Oi, come here and be impressed at how amazingly clever I am. Literally couldn't care if I was alive right now. Hello, babe.
You're right, I couldn't give
Hi.
2 shits. But I love you, honestly.
Yeah. I did things for you.
Did
We'll
things
set it
for
up on
me.
your phone later.
Okay.
Right, look.
I really want to look at this face. I can't actually see anything in the minute. I have my glasses on.
Oh.
Fucking nose hurt.
But we can do things. Like if I go here, we got this program called Image. So that's all the photos from my phone backed up onto the server, right? But if I take a picture, and this will work for you while you're out and about as well. If I take a picture of my desk and the horrible state that it's in, and give it a few seconds, it should not work the way it's supposed to. You bastard, why do I have to keep opening the app? Oh, there it is, without opening the app. So it's backed up, look, it's appeared.
What am I looking at?
Here.
Okay, you know I'm blind as a fucking bat right now with my glasses
Well,
on.
put your
All I can
glasses
see
on
is
then, you
glass.
stick. I can't see anything. Open your fucking eyes then.
My previous statement.
Why is your t-shirt tucked in like that? Flexi's giving it a cowpay. Yeah, so anyway, it's back the picture up from my phone to the server automatically.
You're so clever.
I fucking am clever. I deserve steak and a blowjob. Not necessarily in that order. An horrible witch. Thank you, Benji, for spending time getting shit done that I wanted done. Yeah, no worries, babe. Oh no, it's not gonna work now. See the way I get treated around here? I'm just a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. That's all it is. What? She hasn't got her glasses on. She can't hear me, apparently.
Oh, it worked, didn't it?
That's the new one. What's the new one? Sorry? You're right. I did drink all the beer. I did. Glasses to hear? Yeah, she needs her glasses to hear me. Nice fucking try, though, you div. She was going to steal my beer, but luckily I've drunked it all, so she can fucking fuck off. Anyway, I love her, really. She's fantastic, and sometimes she lets me see her boobies, and occasionally I get to touch them. That's what happens when you get old, unfortunately. Right, I think I'm done for the day until the stream. See, these guys know. Kelpie's great. Kelpie is great. Huge strides, big tech upgrade. Things are kind of working the way I wanted them to work and looking the way I wanted them to look, so I'm happy with that. Like I say, I'll get that sorted out for Kel's phone and get her books. I got one for your books as well. All I'm getting is a thumbs up.
What do you want from me?
fucking. I'm great. Love me. For fuck's sake. The look I'm getting. Right. I'm about to get the shit kicked out of me, so I'm going to go. You're also great, but Kelpie! Yeah, we know. We know. So sad. I know, Rami. I know. Right, yeah, I'm going to go so Kelly can beat me up in private, because you don't need to see that. We'll all say goodbye to the server. Bye. Bye. Thanks for being fun. He needs eyes or something, doesn't he? Exactly. Right, gang, I'm going to get going. I'll radio over to Metal Benji 24/7. There's a really handsome chap over there that does some incredible streaming and stuff. And obviously, if you keep it tabbed up, I make some passive income. So thank you very much for all of that. Go and have fun with that amazingly hairy beast. I think I'm playing Hades at the moment over there. So, oh no, I'm stuffing my face with peanuts. 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 Not penis. I am not stuffing my face with penis. I'm stuffing my face with peanuts. We'll do some World of Warcraft tomorrow. I'll have the everything wheel basically punishing me. And I will see you clip it and ship it. Yeah, fuck off. Peanuts. You're all obsessed with Willy. That's all there is to it. You're all obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with Willy. I'm going. I love you. Bye.
Yes, I literally got ink for everything. There's a pen pocket. I was being actually. Yes, I then went up and I washed my trousers. That trouser leg bit in the thing. By the time I've actually finished trying to get